Yo, what's going on, everyone? Happy Tuesday. Welcome into the new Psyduck event. I'm pumped to get started on this one. Starting off with a 10K. I'll wait for you guys to load in on the chat phone. We'll see what's in this 10K. Literally like popped up as I was starting up the chat thing, so we'll find out together. What's up, Garlic? Got YRG, Sir Pigglesworth. Got Keith as well. Hopefully everyone's having a good start to the day. Getting some shiny Psyducks. I do have a check for one of my field research too. We're gonna have a look at. What's up, Illusion? The Ducky emojis in there. Ducky's gonna be pretty pumped about this event. What's up, Death? All right, here we go. What's in this 10K? It is a Mawile. Okay, glad I waited for that now. A 902 though. Weird. Do you guys see that? See the egg thing at the top there? It's back to showing location, which I don't love, but it shows what egg you got it from and what year. That's definitely brand new. I wonder if that's gonna be for catches now. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, they're adding some interesting features, not really ones that we asked for, but they're definitely new. And we have 3 checks. I'm not sure what the bottom one is. I think the bottom one might be hatch and egg. The top one is for a Psyduck. The middle one, I can't recall what it is, but let's go with the bottom first. This one's a Meowth. What's up, Edwin? Happy duck hunt. Gonna need those Nintendo red guns for this. What's up, Mark? Yeah, the berry tray. I was noticing that too. The berry tray is back to being massive again. This check is a Spinda. Okay, yeah. That one I put away, I think, yesterday. And then this one right here. This one should be for the brand new duck that seems to be heavily shiny boosted. And it's not shiny, okay. A 463. Not sure what the research hundo for this guy is. I think it's like a 474. The Psyduck was in research a long time ago. Like, not costume, obviously, but let's see. Yeah, probably right. 474 maybe. One of the mods could let me know, but I'm pretty sure. But yeah, they did make a lot of weird updates, it seems, to the game. None of the ones we really asked for or anything, but they're new. That berry tray is trippy. Hey, Mark, being a member. Dude, thanks for supporting the channel, Mark. I appreciate you, man. If you want to go ahead and drop your trainer code in the chat, we can get you added to the friends list, but thank you for supporting the channel, man. Make sure you guys throw some W's in the chat for Mr. Mark, our newest member. And let's get this guy going. Mindfu. I'm walking to a shadow raid right now because I still am looking for that monkey, so we'll go for this before the daily incense. But thank you again, Mark. Let me know whenever you drop your code there. Make sure my chat's not unmoderated. There we go. And cool, yeah, this event looks pretty good. So Psyduck is fairly common. Before this, you can see I've checked quite a few of them. This one's kind of cool. So it's a tiny, no backer or anything, but a tiny's pretty cool in a level 1. So if that one would have shined, would have been sick. What's up, Oscar? YRG, how you doing? Mark says, supporting my favorite streamer. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for being part of the community. Thanks for watching the streams. And of course, being a member. But yeah, go ahead and drop your code when you're ready. Got Midas in the house too. Yeah, so there's that monkey there kind of way out in the middle of nowhere. And then some other like more standard raids back there. There's one that's a shadow yellow. I'm hoping that hatches into an Absol, like kind of on the way to the bird park, but we're gonna go get this guy done first. Get any shiny Psyduck? We just got started here 2 minutes ago, so no shiny Psyduck in the first minute and 50 of the stream or anything like that, but I think it's coming. I got a good feeling about it. It seems heavily boosted. I've been seeing a lot of them online. So I think if we get enough checks today, it should be fine. I'm gonna run this for a sec as we walk over. And obviously we have the Spotlight Hour tonight for Trubbish, 2 times Dust. That's gonna be sick. I can't wait for that. Flippin' ducks. Already done with the duck? You're done with the duck? You got the shiny already? Yo, is that a Typhlosion across the road? Hold on. It is. That's random. Okay, that's not part of the event, but can't say that I see this guy too often. What's up, Frazier? Got Dag in the house too. Man, that's a super random spawn. We'll see if it was any good, unless it ran away. It did run away. Okay, well, never mind. That was an instant run. Not only a shiny. Get something good? Got that Corfish. And yeah, literally just going out of my way to do this monkey raid because they're tough enough to find. We've been doing a couple of these here and there, but haven't got them to shine yet. What's up, Brian? That's it? Okay. Give me a sec here. We'll get you added before this raid. Not sure if you're looking for 1 stars really, but I can send you one if you do want to jump in. It's missing a number, says Garlic. We got Mr. Electrike. And haven't seen any duckies since, I mean, we hit the live button. I saw a bunch of duckies before that, but maybe it's just this area we're in. Kind kind of out of the way for this random raid here anyways. 6 shinies today, 2 are the beautiful blue ducky. I saw that in the Discord that you had 2 of them. I saw when you had like 4 on the day, but 6 is crazy, K. Awesome. Okay, thanks again, Mark. I'm gonna get you added right now. You guys can look at the Gyarados screensaver for a second here as I type the code in, but why is my phone doing that? Weird. Okay, yeah, it keeps always wanting to copy and paste the last code from like however many days ago. It's very bizarre that it does that. Sweet, invite's been sent. Thanks again, Mark. Appreciate you, dude. You should see it now. Okay, if you want to hop in on the monkey raid, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to solo it, but I am a freak for these. What's up, Reese? Dude, huge shout out to Reese. Grabbed me the ticket for this event here. We're going to check those Psyducks in a second because that research is done. So we'll go through that, but a huge thank you to our awesome moderator here, Reese. Mr. Weiss. Had a shiny Snorlax while waiting for Aaron? No way. Okay, you got a Snorlax? That's sick. You had a good day. 2 Psyducks and a Snorlax. Oh, I guess I should do this too, right? Get old Zerky boy in there. Get a shiny Shinx as well. Wait, what's better than a shiny? I didn't see that before, but shiny Shinx is cool. I haven't seen too many of those around. That's supposed to be like the rare spawn, I guess. We got Mr. Brian in here. I feel like me and Brian are always doing these 1-star shadow raids. They got to start shining soon, man. It's just so cool to go after these. They're so easy to bring down. And in theory, they're pretty good odds. They just seem to never shine. But my last shiny shadow from a raid was from this gym here. It was the shiny shadow Magnemite. Like for the 1-stars, I mean. So perhaps, what up, Klexa? Shiny Psyduck from the research for Simon. Beautiful. We're going to check mine right after this duck. Or not duck. Right after this monkey. Mixed up animals today. And he is a 730. So we had a 742 that was purifiable. But I think it was like very close. So this is probably not going to be within that range, but maybe it'll be a pink one. You never know. Hundo Harry in the house too. But good luck to you guys in this raid. Here we go, a pink monkey. Man, he just will not do it. I don't think I've ever passed up on one of these. Any of the ones I see in my city, we always do them. And they just won't shine. I don't know what it is. I mean, it is fun that it's kind of an ongoing hunt, but he just won't shine, man. Oh well. Also, that monster berry tray is really throwing me off. And yeah, 15 attack. He wasn't even close. But we'll check out this research again. Huge thank you to Reese. Grab me this. So that is the one right here, the beachside premium. There's a free one too, I think. The pool party one. Maybe we'll go through that first. And that's the XP celebration. So let's go through the free one first. Get some Pokeballs and a Panpour. Okay. Typical. With the free ones, they usually don't give us all the checks for the new stuff. They just give you all kinds of assorted random things. So that's cool. Let's claim all the items out of this. Got some pineapples. And there should be at least 1 duck in here, I think. What's up, Daniel? Here we go. A Mudkip. Okay, so some water type spawns, I guess. That's kind of random. Is he even spawning right now? I have had some changes, Kay, with the eggs and the berry tray and stuff. Just kind of taking it all in right now. Pansear and Panpour, Pansage. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, you're right. I don't mind that. I mean, these are regionals, so that's not bad at all. Should be the other one right here, the red monkey. That's the one that I didn't get in, was it LA? Yeah, I think this was LAU Nova Tour. I was chasing these. Okay, there's 3 more checks left. This one is a duck. It's a 448, so we want to see a 474 from research, I think. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, there's one in the wild there too. That is not a blue duck. But what I've been hearing is these are heavily boosted. And no backgrounds on them yet either. So I don't know what the rate is for the background on these, but the new berry tray, like why? Why the berry tray? They did that a long time ago. It's another one here that's also not blue. But yeah, they did the berry tray thing a little while ago and they took it back. And it looks like they've brought it back again. That one's no background either. So does the background ducks only come from raids or can they come from the wild? I could have swore they came from the wild too, but I haven't got one yet in maybe 25-ish checks. Switched your buddy for me, says Mark. It might not have changed yet. Oh, nice. I would have kept him as Totodile, but that's pretty sick. I'm jealous. Got a 2K going in. And it's one of these guys. Brian says, don't forget about buddy encounters. Oh, yeah. Good call, Brian. Brian's always thinking, man, which is more than I can say for myself. Win a raid, is it guaranteed? Oh, okay. Another duck. This is more like it now. We're seeing a bunch of these. That first 5 minutes, I was like, I don't see them. That one doesn't have it. So we want to get the shinies from the win a raid quest then. Let's also keep claiming through this. We haven't even checked the paid ticket at all yet. This is another ducky, 466, so getting better. And there should be one more check in here, which I assume is a duck. Okay, we got some dust and a blue duck. Not a blue duck, and slightly better than that one. Okay. So that is the free ticket done. We'll check the paid one here in a sec. So many things to claim, man. It's always fun with these new events, though, and there's like all kinds of new things to claim. New opportunities, especially the research, because that tends to be, if you're going to get a shundo or something crazy, it's probably going to come from a research or an egg or raid or whatever, right? So, corrupted, fairly common. Like, they kind of come in these like little pockets. Some areas have no ducks, then other areas seem to have like 3 or 4 of them. So I noticed that when I was driving here today too, that I'd see like a few clusters of duckies and then no duckies in other places. But let's hop into the paid ticket, claim all these berries, because you know we love berries. Randomly great balls. We get a pose in there, and I'm assuming these are all ducks, but I don't know. Number one's gonna be, it's a duck. Okay, awesome. 456. Imagine a shundo out of this ticket. That'd be nuts. Okay, let's go down here. Number 2 is gonna be a non-blue duck. Day 457. That's fine. We're building up for the big one. New design. What's the new design? Yeah, it is all swings. Another 2K. Man, eggs are hatching like every 3 seconds seemingly. This 2K gives us a why not. Hatched a shiny one of him yesterday. That was pretty sick. I'd almost forgotten about that. And there's a Pelkio we should go do. And then this, whatever that is. Absol? Ah, it's an evil giraffe. Okay. I was hoping it was going to be Absol, but much to my chagrin, it's not. We got 2 checks left. This one is not a blue ducky. The last one's going to be, man, it's building up. These have all been in the 450s as well, which again, you want a 474. Here we go. Last but not least, thank you again to Mr. Reese for the ticket. And he sent in 74% shiny luck. Come on. Ah, okay. Okay, it's fine. Either way, super appreciate the ticket, man. Those are some good checks. I always like when they give us a ticket that gives you a monster amount of checks like that, because that's what we want, right? The other stuff, the premium items, whatever, that's cool, but ultimately we want to get, like, encounters, right? Check your box if you have a background duck. I guess we could have a flip through them. I could have just searched special back. That's the one. That's my first one. That looks pretty nice. Yeah, it's not bad at all. The blue would look very nice with that. So it seems very uncommon in the wild, and I guess it's guaranteed from the win a raid quest. This gives us a Meowth. I should be checking for field research quests a little better than I am right now. There's just so many things going on. We got a Clifton here too. Again, we're going to be looking for some more Sierras as the day goes on, because that's the only one I really care for. There's another duck up there. Let him marinate for a sec. I have a good feeling about him. The duck beside Cliff, he's blue, right? Man, okay. It's going to be cool when we see this thing. That one ran away. Wow, okay. That's unfortunate. Bonk this guy in the head. Mine didn't have the costume in the wild. You found a random Psyduck with no costume. I saw a few screenshots of that where there was like a regular one next to the costume one, which is like a crazy mess up when they do that. We are going to do this Pelkia, by the way, too, if you want to jump in there. What made you choose the Xurkitree as your buddy? I think he's pretty cool. I mean, like, it's the only shiny one I have. Got this from one of my friends, Wolverine. So I figured I should do it justice. Best buddy, we might as well. Mine Luxray. Luxray can't be shiny in raids. That's the problem. So I wouldn't mind raiding him, I guess, if he could be shiny, but it's a little bit of a waste right now just because, yeah, he can't be shiny. And you can get shiny Shinx from the wild and evolve it. That probably makes more sense. All right, cool. Let's do our thing. 74 again from Reese is very weird. The same shiny luck twice in a row. As my phone fan turns off, that's not cool. Imagine Mega Luxray, maybe. I mean, they're adding all kinds of new Megas to the game. Anything's possible, I guess. I feel like everyone's completely over Pelkia these days. I've still been raiding them because the candies are nice, but I don't know if people are too crazy about Palkias anymore. To be honest, I guess when I'm raiding in person, like remotes are a different thing, but raiding in person, I'd probably rather have like shadow raids. The 1-stars are like the cool ones, but 49% from YR, 16% from Harry. Oh my God. Hundo Harry with 16%. What's up, Nick? There we go. We got 4 of us in here now, looking better. I guess I could mega something too. Maybe we'll go with Ray. Need Origin Dialga ASAP. It should be coming for, it will be coming actually for a raid hour next Wednesday. Like not tomorrow, but the one after that it should be. 67 from Corrupted. All right. Love the Psyduck with the ring. Can't play much these days. It's one of the best costumes ever, I think. Like this is kind of up there for me, like with the Scuba Chew and stuff like that from last year. It's pretty nice. Especially too with the quality of shiny that Psyduck is. Like usually they pick Pikachu and he's, you know, he's an okay shiny, but he's nothing like the blue Psyduck. He's iconic, man. Have I been liking the event so far? Pretty good. I mean, we just got started for the day, right? So it's only been 15 minutes live, but yeah, it's been pretty good. It's very good, I agree. It is interesting though, we were checking out the anime it's supposed to be promoting right now, the Concierge thing, and the ring seems to be Psyducks, or not Psyducks, Magikarp's thing in there, so kind of interesting that they gave it to Psyduck. A better shiny, admittedly, but it looks like in that show, it's like a thing with Magikarp having the ring, so not sure how they landed on Psyduck having it. 37 from Harry, okay. Doing good, Zyke, how you been, man? Nick with 5%? We can do better than that, Nick. 5% is not going to cut it. And this Palkia is given his all. I guess we only have 4 in here, so makes sense. Waiting for a shiny Psyduck. Looks so cool with or without the ring. I had so many checks for random Psyducks yesterday before the event was live, and I was like, man, don't do it. Don't ruin my shiny luck with a non-shiny one. It's still cool to get, like you said, but I'd much rather get the one with the ring. 23% from K, all right. Is it just me or is Altered Palkia just so tanky? Yeah, it depends too. Like, it's got some hard-hitting moves, right? So if it's running Draco or Hydro Pump, it just seems to one-shot most of your mons. So, yeah, he's a little bit of a pain. It doesn't help that we only have 4 people in the lobby, too. Them having a raid boss around for this long, I think is a little bit too much. Because people kind of get sick of it. They'd rather raid other things. And that makes sense. 89% for the Bird Luck from K. That's much better. I'm going to pop the Daily Incense after this, too. Get 900,000 dust from Spotlight Hour for Oli. Nice. Yeah, that should be pretty good, man. I'm actually pretty excited for that. Should be pretty fun tonight. We'll see how many we can catch. Maybe going to run Ice Burn because Trubbish is a pain to catch. He's super annoying to catch, kind of far away, too. So maybe we'll run Ice Burn. I usually like Palkia. But here we go, drop a like for some shiny luck. See if we can start off with the shiny again today. This was the first one of yesterday. We got the shiny Palkia like 2 seconds in. So we'll see if we can do that again today. Now 2280 is what we want, because I don't think they're gonna be weather boosted right now. Never mind, they are. So 2850 is the hundo. This guy is terrible. What's up, Olivia? And here we go, maybe a shiny Palkia. This is a terrible IV, but maybe it'll be a shiny one. Oh, nice, dude, just in time. I'm going to be seeing Lil Tank in Vancouver. That's actually perfect right there. That couldn't have came at a better time at all. So we'll have to arrange what kind of lucky trade we're going to do. But cool. I mean, we got a stinky Palkia, but a good result right there. Definitely take those. That's actually very perfect timing, because we haven't hit lucky since we did our trade in New York. So it's been cooking for a while, and we interact pretty much every day. Not yet, Cash. Hopefully soon. Man, this new berry tray is kind of throwing me off. I don't know if I love the double-decker. I kind of like sliding. Maybe I'll get used to it. But man, that looks so weird. Half my screen being a monster berry tray. And you guys might recall, like I said, there was a week in the winter when we had that too. It was like a beta testing feature they had that. But yeah, the duck looks like it is boosted. People are getting it all over the place. I just haven't pulled one in the first 15 minutes of stream, but that's not really saying much. Got it from Field Research for Caddy. Nice. I haven't been able to find too many of the quests for it yet. Hopefully we can pick up some. There's one right there. That should be the guaranteed background. The Go Plus must have spun that one. Was that a winner raid? Yeah, must have been. Okay, so they're common enough. I mean, they're here and there, which is nice. Things we love to see. And we'll incubate some Eggitos and pop the daily incense. Yeah, because I was gonna wait to see if this shadow raid turned into something interesting, but the giraffe, I don't know if I can stomach doing the giraffe until it can be shiny. Oh, nice, J-Res. Still cool, though. I mean, I know no background, but still cool to get the shiny. It's a fantastic looking one. I'm kind of surprised that they boosted it. A lot of times when they have like a really cool costume like that, they'll make it a full odds, and it's a complete grind to do, but all right, daily incense going in. Let's get Kyurem on for 20 minutes. Getting dangerously low on my Kyurem candies. That has to come back for a raid day at some point soon. What's up, Oli? What's rarer, a Shundo duck or shiny background duck? The Shundo still. Statistically way more rare to have a Shundo. I think that 99% of people would rather have that. Backgrounds are cool, but the Shundo is king always. What does Kyurem do? So there's two different Kyurems. There's black and white, and they both have an adventure effect that have to do with catch rate multiplying. So this one makes it, I think it's 1.5 times easier to catch Pokemon. Freeze Shock makes them stand still, and also as a catch multiplier, I think it's 1.25 though. So for me, not really caring about excellent throws as much. I just want to catch them because obviously birds are tough to catch. I go with white Kyurem, and it seems to help quite a bit. I've caught a fair amount of birds doing it. Catch 10 Pokemon's a no. Mega Pidgeots in raids. That's not the best. I know that the Gyarados in raids too. It's kind of crazy that they're experimenting having two different megas at the same time. I'm not sure if I like that or not yet. Back from for today's stream. What's up, man? Good to see you. How you been? I think we're all caught up on that research. Yeah, we have the XP one. Let's go through the pass here while I'm waiting at this light. Should have a couple checks in here. Get a lucky egg we can use. Star Piece we could use right now too. Stunfisk is boosted, but that one doesn't shine for us, and at 895. We missed the quick catch. Didn't get the shiny Psyduck on your walk. Hopefully you get them this week. It's around for long enough, I guess. I really hope we can get one soon. In Slowpoke candies, get a Slowpoke encounter? Oh, Slowbro. Dude, that's a pretty cool encounter. Come on, imagine. Ah, okay. I love this shiny, man. I'm a huge fan. But of course, he didn't want to do it for us. Is he any good? Not bad. It's a 93. It would have been a decent shiny to get. Dude, Cash, it'll happen for you. Trust me, man. It always seems like the thing that's just never going to happen for Shundos, but it will happen for you. When you least expect it. Kind of like Galarian birds. Speaking of Galarian birds, hopefully we can find at least one today. It was 3 hours with getting no birds yesterday on the daily incense. It's a little bit rough. What's up, Jay? I was waiting for you. Jay was calling me Berry Tray when the OG testing for that was going around. I think I was one of the accounts they picked for that, like in the wintertime when that first came around. Really weird they chose to make that one of the updates. What tier number is Slowbro? What do you mean? He's a second evolution. Or do you mean like shiny tier, like rating? Come on. Nah, come on, man. Come on, Mr. Ducky. I know you want to do it. That's a fake win a raid right there that I probably will keep for now. Another duck that I totally missed. Let's try again, Blue. We're going to get him today. We're getting a fair amount of checks, and especially the water biome I'm going to by the water. On the pass, I think he's 70-something. Yeah, he's got to be in the 70s or late 60s, I guess. We'll keep on trucking. But yeah, we're getting, like I was saying before, they seem to come in swings where I don't see any ducks at all, and then we see a bunch of ducks all together. Mr. Samurott. Shiny Psyduck 3 checks from now, you think? Samurott's way too far away. Also, my phone's doing some weird dimming stuff. Which is kind of weird. It's not even that hot. That's the weird thing. All summer long, it was like plus 40 here, which is like in the hundreds for you Americans. And my phone seemed to be fine with that. And now it's like significantly cooler out, and my phone's struggling with heat. Like dimming on top of dimming. Which is not good. I'll keep an eye on that. You're late today? No, it's all good, man. Don't worry about that. Good to have you here. Got Mr. Corfish. Another duck. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen soon. And I don't think we've got one of these with the background from the wild yet. Just the ones that are guaranteed from the win a raid quest. Garlic says smash the like button for some duck luck. Definitely do that, man. Do me a solid. See if we can crush the like goal today. That would be nice. 5 checks, you think? I think there's going to be a bunch of them down by these gyms. If I was a betting man, I think by the Pidgeot gym right there's going to be a few of them. Dude, my phone's doing like a full-on overheat right now. That's really not good. Got Mr. Emolga. Maybe get a bird today too, like I was saying before. I know we're looking for ducks, but I'd love to see a shiny Articuno. What's the goal for today? The shiny blue duck. And I guess I would take any other shinies as well, but the blue duck is the brand new one. The one that I'm pretty sure all of us want. One of the best costumes they've ever come up with, in my opinion. That's a Spinda quest. I'm going to dump that one. Actually, this one too. We'll keep the Spinda one though. That's pretty nice. We had one of those to start the day. Grabbing some cookies. That sounds great. Oh my God, man. My phone needs to stop dimming like now. It's going to be a long day if it does that all day. Rather if you saw a shiny Zapdos. I mean, I would take another shiny Zapdos, Nick, for sure, but we got one recently. We need the RDB. The RDC, I guess. Mr. Articuno. I think we'll pass on the Mega Pidgeot raid for now. Just for now. The Gyarados raids I'll probably still do, even though we already had a boosted raid day like a week ago, which is a way better opportunity to pick those up then. I would probably still do the Garys, but yeah, not Pidgeot. Very lackluster raid boss. Unless you need Mega Energy, I guess. 2 shiny Psyducks back to back for Matt. Really? That's cool. Yeah, it's exciting that they're fairly boosted. That makes a huge difference because yeah, we've had events like this in the past with good costumes where they're everywhere, but they're at full odds, and it's I mean, there's a lot of heartbreak on those ones. Okay, let's check what we got here. A Wooper. I think that's catch 7 species, and that's 10 off the hundo. When's the last time I refreshed game data? I do it all the time. I don't think that has anything to do with my phone overheating. I think that's more temperature and atmosphere. But yeah, I do that in assets pretty much on a daily basis. Just because I have to, you know, can't have the game running poorly, even though it still does after all that. Not yet, Spider. We've only had about 27 minutes so far, so maybe 15 checks on stream and then maybe like 20-ish before that, but is that Inteleon? It is. What's up, Haku? Hey, Concrete, how you doing? Voice of Canada, I forgot about that. Who even came up with that yesterday? How did I already forget who came up with that? But how you doing today? Any blue ducks for you? I saw that bird. Those birds got to start shining for you ASAP. You're on as bad of a streak as I was. And yeah, you'll notice like we haven't run into any of these ducks for a while, and then it seems like if we see one, we're going to see a bunch of them. So very weird how they're kind of like in clusters almost. I don't think that's like by design, but that seems to be how it is. Like pay attention to the next time we see one of them, we'll probably see a bunch. Hoochie, oh yeah, it was Hoochie. How could I forget? We're just botching these Spinda quests right now. More so struggling to even see my phone screen. Like you would think with how my phone is acting right now that it's like plus 100 degrees. I don't know how it's this hot. It's like burning my fingertips off. Bird streak is awful, says Corrupted. Caught my one and only shiny Galar bird 10 months ago, Safari Ball. Oh my God. Yeah, that's crazy. It's very cool to have a bird in the Safari Ball though, I will say that. I tried that day for about maybe 4 hours on day 1 of Wild Area, just to see if I could find birds, but ended up being a complete waste. Because I didn't see any, so I probably should have run Palkia instead. What phone? This is an iPhone 15. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, weirdly could deal with the summer, and it's having an issue today, which is always upsetting. Your phone is saying 3, 2, 1 kaboom? I hope not. I mean, it gets pretty overworked. Get a 10K going in. You never know. What could it be? It's a Frigibax, which I think is definitely a full odds shiny now. Hatch enough of those. Kristen with a 60%. I like that. I would like to see some more ducks now, please, too. I think they're going to be at the G-Bird Park, man. If I had to guess, I think that's where the ducks are all cooped up. Let's get rid of this one. They catch 10. That's an event quest, but I have a feeling that does not give you a Psyduck. I think it's snapshots, right? Duck. Oh, man, with that background, it would have looked sick. That would have been very nice. And it's not the one, though. Garlic with the 5 says, got the Shundo Duck. We should time them out. Right? Really got the Shundo Duck? Thank you for the 5. That's insane you get a Shundo, though. Is it in the Discord? I'll have to have a look. Also, no shiny duck. This background's where I want to see it, man. Dude, huge congrats, though, on your Shundo Duck. That's insane. That is pretty sweet. Yeah, the snapshots. Okay, that's what I thought it was from the research. 100% timeout. Where did it come from? Is it from a field research? Or a raid or something like that? That seems pretty crazy to get a hundo IV even of the duck. Unless maybe you had like weather boost or something in the wild. Even then it would be crazy. But yeah, you saw like what I was talking about before. We just got 2 ducks in a row, and then there's like, it goes back to nothing for a while. They seem to be all cooped up together. The ducks are hanging out. The winner raids the guaranteed. Yeah, that's what I heard too. We had one of those already. One that I didn't even know that I spun. It was just the Go Plus doing its thing, I guess. This gives us a Celio. Okay, yeah, so definitely don't want any more of those. We'll avoid those. At least it's in field research, though. I mean, like, they could have made a cool costume like this and made it raid locked, and I think that all of us would have probably still done the raids for it. Like, it's that good of a costume. Really got timed out, really. The mods got you. Too lucky, man. Got too cool of a Shundo. So the Togekiss, or Togetic, I guess. Weird that I'm seeing this guy all over the place, which I kind of like it. And that berry tray is freaking me out. It's a little bit too much. I don't think that anyone with all the things wrong with the game was like, hey, can we have more berry tray? Maybe make it like a double XL instead. Seems very strange. It's caught in the wild. It's the second shiny Psyduck you caught. Shundo in the wild is nuts. So statistically speaking, that's like a 1 in, I think, like 4,000 chance or something. That's very rare. But congrats. What a cool Shundo to have. Dude, that has to be a Didopotamus. I have Iceburn on, and this thing hasn't caught twice. We'll slow catch, but I'm assuming that this is a Ditto right here. Should be. Okay, critical. Oh, it's not. Dude, Stubborn Gothita. That's actually insane. And a 2K going in that gives us a Bulbasaurus Rex. Okay. 618, unfortunately, is bad. In the park, we got a yellow Shadow Egg coming up soon. All right. Not bad. You posted in the Discord? I'll have to have a check for that, man. That's very cool. Domination says, well. Well, indeed. I guess I can put my my alerts on for the ducky as well, too, right? Actually, for now, we'll just see them as we come, because it might send me, like, backwards. I'm doing some bird hunting, too. I'm sure we'll come across a fair amount of our duckies. I hope so, anyways. Your second wild Psyduck in general? Not my second shiny. Oh, you had 2 checks for Psyduck and got a Shundo? That's insane. That's that new account luck right there, man. Either way, enjoy that. That's amazing. That is a heck of a Shundo to get. And I hope that turns into an Absol. There's been a lot of egg glitches lately where looks like it is what it's supposed to be. Yeah, okay. Usually when you click into them like that, you'll be able to see if it's the real thing or not. And half the time, it'll be like a 1-star. It's been happening a lot. And we got a Snorlax as well. Obi-Wan says, hey, bud, love the content. Good luck there today. Hey, thanks for watching, man. Appreciate the kind words, and glad to hear you're liking what you see, but thanks for the luck. Hopefully I can use it. Turn it into some birds or some shiny Psyducks or something. I appreciate that, man. What's up, Pyro? No shiny ducks yet. We've come across our fair amount of duckies, but no shiny ducks just yet. We're working on something. It's coming. the Carvana, if it ever loads in. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about my phone, man. I don't know how it's doing this. Psyduck up the daily incense. Come on. Ah, the blue incense should have brought the blue duck. That would have been perfect. And for science, yeah, I guess we have a chance of getting a Nundo duck right now. Never thought of it that way without weather boost. That'd be cool. Mr. Poliwag. I'm guessing in this biome up here, like, that's the bird park, obviously, right? But I'm guessing up here we're going to see a lot more ducks because it's a water biome. So it should be, in theory, bringing some more in. Hilary Duff's making music. Oh, my God. I feel like all the old pop stars are coming back out of the woodwork. Shundo background duck, imagine. I mean, YR got pretty close to that. No background, but still cool. Got a 12K going in. That gives us... Oh, Salandit should have shined. Not a female, though. It's fine. That's a terrible IV. Garlic says we are so back. You guys are nuts. Wonder if Hilary Duff plays Pokemon GO. Probably, right? I assume she has to. Bring on the ducks. I want to see a sea of ducks. Imagine if they would have had, like, obviously the spotlight tonight is great. Don't get me wrong. But imagine if they would have had a Psyducks spotlight hour. That would have been so crazy. They have done that a couple times. There's a new costume and they have a spotlight for it the same night. But we didn't get that this time, obviously. Let's dump these guys into the bin. Getting some shinies today? I think so too, man. I mean, technically we get shinies every day, or else I don't stop the stream. I've proved that before, but I think today is going to be a good day. Hilary Duck must play this event. Oh my God, Hilary Duck. It's just Hilary Duff with like a duck beak on. Proud of Edwin. Yeah, that's a good one. I approve. I'm not usually about the dad joke stuff, but I approve of that one. Random Boldor there is kind of sick. And I should check for hundos. Potentially have some crispy hundos. We don't. No floppy ones either, so that's great. And lots of bad quests. I don't know about you guys. I feel like I'm not seeing too many quests that are related to the event at all. I've seen a small handful of ones that have the event thing under them, so that's not always good. I don't know. And hopefully that turns into an Absol. Fingers crossed. Yeah, like Reese said, if you're just jumping in right now, drop a like on the stream. It definitely helps. See if we can beat the like goal today. That would be cool. And Scyther's just being a pain. I did see a wild pincer yesterday for the first time in ages, which was pretty sweet to see. I know a lot of you guys see pincer all the time, but for some reason in my area, they don't really spawn. Yeah, Kristen, I've been seeing a bunch of the Spinda quests too. I'm happy to have them, but like, it's a little bit bizarre. You'd think you'd be seeing more of the event quests, but yeah. Excellent throws is a no. A 10K, so many eggs, man. This one gives us a Mawile. I think that thing's gonna shine out of here soon. I have a big suspicion that thing shines very soon. Because technically Mawile is a boosted shiny, so it would make sense. And if we hit, okay, wow, hatch and egg. We just got 2 of those hatch and egg quests right after we hatched one. That's, you know what, I guess we'll keep it for now, even though we're not going for that. Excellent throws are easy on the Snorlax. They definitely are. You know what throws me off? I don't know why, but the ice burn effect is supposed to make them easier. I think it messes it up for me. We got a spin to check going in. That is not shiny and not good. So that's great. We have 1 minute until we have to extend our daily incense. I don't know how long of a daily I'll do today. We'll see. Because there is lots of other stuff to do with this event. Hopefully we can just find a bird nice and easy. My God, Reese. What a Reese. He's really embodied that SpongeBob meme of the guys in rocking chairs. I have Wooper back here. Corrupted says, gotta get it. It'll happen today. Mr. Venipede. What is that? Electric? That's cool, I guess. I thought it was something else. Not sure what I thought it was, but I didn't think it was that. And yeah, for once, there's no raids up on that hill. Like, it seems like every single day we have raids, so I have to run up that steep hill, but not today. That's definitely a spawn. It's an oddball. Mr. Hootie. I feel like after that Kanto event, I'm seeing more Kanto things in the wild. And like, not the same amount that I was seeing for the Kanto event, obviously, but I'm seeing lots and lots of like Charmanders still, and Bulbasaurs and Snorlax, and it does seem kind of odd. It's almost like they're still staying around after that event's done. Win a raid. The wrong one again. Man, the quests are a little annoying right now. Give me some event stuff, man. They're not making it easy. No, I don't have any of the shiny shadows from this rotation at all. I've been trying, man. My shiny shadow luck for the leaders has been very bad for the last couple months, I would say. I got one Gibble last rotation. Before that, my last shiny shadow was on New Year's Eve. So, and it's not like we don't do them. I buy radars like on a daily basis, seemingly. They just don't want to shine. Gonna lucky trade myself a shiny duck when I get it. That'll be cool. That would look very sick with the lucky background too. And also, like, where are the ducks at? We're on a beach biome. This is the place we should be finding a water type Pokemon. I wonder if Rainy Lures would drop them right now. What do you guys think? And he ran away. Okay, good. Even Pokestop rewards still have the Kanto. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that too. Also, which is very weird, it wouldn't let me enter my Venusaur into a showcase because it said that he won a previous showcase, but it wasn't recently. So is that the new thing? Once your Mon has won a showcase, they can never enter one again? Because I'm trying to think the last time Venusaur would have been in a showcase, probably a long time ago. So I was very shocked by that. Got two, to complete the set, 2 Cyndaquils this one. Oh my god. Yeah, man, I mean, I used to have good shiny shadow luck. Just lately, I don't know. There's certain things in this game that it just goes in swings, right? You get really lucky for a while, and then you get very unlucky for a while. You seem to notice the times you get very unlucky. Leak Duck. That is a no. Still looking for that hundo. Ooh, okay, here we go. Blue Duck? Come on, man. Tell me why. Beside a nice Sierra as well. We'll get 2 more daily incense spawns, and then I'm gonna take down Sierra and extend our daily incense. Regular lure can confirm. What's up, Kenneth? Been a while since I've been on the stream. All good, man. Hopefully you've been well. How's life treating you? Any blue ducks on your end? I'm just getting started for the day. I guess we've been live for like 45 minutes now. That's crazy. But yeah, no blue ducks for me yet. No instant ducks. Davey says 112 checks for that duck. Oh my god, really? That's crazy, man. You're due. I think it's probably a 1 in 64. That's what it seems like. Let's do like this so I don't have to worry about it. We'll take down Sierra and then get back to the ducks. Kenneth says no blue ducks yet. We're both gonna get it, man. It's gonna happen. Okay, Sierra. Actually, you know what? Maybe today's the day for the Totodile. Maybe today. I really hope it's today. Don't have any blue ducks either yet. I think that the event is on for 5-ish days though, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think it ends on, what, Sunday? So there's a fair amount of time to hunt the thing, but it always is the type of thing you want to get nice and early, right? You just want to know that you got one. The other thing that's worth noting too is that it doesn't evolve. So it's not like you need to have 2 of them to finish the set. I know a lot of us, including myself, like to finish families for stuff. So you only need the 1 to be done with it. How can I fight Giovanni? You need the Black Rocket Radar, the Super Rocket Radar. It comes from the Team Rocket research that comes around for the takeovers, but unless you got the last one, it's not currently available. Okay, there we go. Burn Shield number 2. I love this Raikou, man. He's such a beast. He is a purifiable hundo, but I'd never do him like that. I should probably double move him. I should probably throw Shadow Ball on this guy. Would give him a way bigger range of coverage, like for this Ferrothorn right now. Because, yeah, it does not do much. The Bulbasaur. That one's growing on me. In 2 weeks, yeah, corrupted. That's why I'm sweating about this Totodile. So Totodile is my favorite starter of all time. And this is like one of the least big windows, or the smallest windows, I should say. It's a better way of phrasing that we've ever had for a rocket rotation. So I'm a little bit nervous I'm not going to get it. Got the shiny ducky? No way, Klexa. That's awesome. Can we farm down camera up? Don't do it. There we go. Okay, man, if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. This would be, I mean, equivalent to the ducky or better for me. Like, I have to get this one. We can't, there's no way around it. We have to get it before it's gone. Please do it right here. No, okay, 232. And we got a 12 and a 2 going in. Number 1's going to be, okay, Pancham Express. Number 2's going to be, why not? Well, frick. That's not what I wanted to see. We'll incubate some new Eggitos. I feel like now that the eggs are good again and I'm hatching all kinds of stuff, there is an egg hatching every 3 seconds. 15, 15, 14, no shiny. Still really good, though. Got a couple of checks here. Number 1, why? Again, we need the no I'm good button. And number 2 is a Feebas. I like Feebas. He gets a pass. We got the Snubble as well. Do a 5-star raid. Yeah, we did one to start the stream, but I have to find them to be able to do them. So if I come across any Palkias, I will, but there's just none around currently at the moment. Got Mr. Whoops. Okay, give us a bird now, give us a duck. Give us something to start off with a bang. And maybe a hundo, actually? I don't think that number's gone up. No, it has not. Much to my chagrin. You get it, says Corrupted? I don't know, man. I hope so. Yeah, dude, Davey, what are they thinking with the double XL berry tray? And now my eggs show the location I hatched them and stuff. Like, why not just fix game crashes instead of that? I don't think anyone else was complaining about the berry tray being too small. I don't think anyone's logging in today and they're like, oh my God, they finally did it. We can see the berries. 94%. Oh my God. That's the way to do it, Mark. On his first try, too. We're definitely getting that blue duck now. There's a cliff. How many radars do I have? I had 2 of them? Oh, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense. I was going to say there's probably one that was in the pass. Like the components or whatever. Because I was like, I don't think I bought 2 radars to start today. But that's sick. Can check for another one. Biggest quality of life update will be remote trading. Yeah, should be cool. I mean, like, I'm not as excited about that as other people are. It's going to be cool. I'm still going to use it, but it's not like it's going to be the only fun thing to do in the game still. And I think it's going to be very limited. So when it comes, it'll be cool. But I don't think it's going to be, like, the most fun thing in the game for me. 56 from Corrupted. Okay. Some meh shiny luck right there. And where the ducks at? Where those mother duckers at? Finally, another one for the duck. I was going to say, we have not seen that quest anywhere. It's been very elusive, and my phone fan is off. Technology working against me. 75 from Reese. 36 from YRG. Yeah, Flabebe's got a calm day this weekend. Which, I mean, some people are excited about. Some people are a little not excited. I kind of wish we got all of the forms. I know that it's regional, I understand that, but they could have made us a lot happier if we could have got the red, blue, and the yellow one globally. That would give me a lot more incentive. There we go, our snapshots are done. Cool, cool, cool. And a blue duck. Come on, man. Just be blue instead. It's super easy. Give it a try. What's up, Flame? Phantom with a 95. Also, what's up, Phantom? How you been? Evie. Sounds good, Davey. Thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Your night, I guess. Yeah, research would have been cool too, Corrupted. I mean, like, I don't know. I understand. I know it's regional, but is that not the only time they usually break those regional rules is for, like, special events? That's probably the time to do it. I've been pretty good, Phantom. Thanks for asking. We'll end up with a bunch of ducks, I'm sure of it. Yeah, I already know that, Jay. I just want to get one. I just want to have one early. Also, quick catch is just not working at all. That's 4 in a row missed. One more missed quick catch and we're downloading Clash of Clans. liking the stream will increase your shiny duck luck. I definitely agree. Do me a solid, man. See if we can beat the like goal today. That would be awesome. Man, what is going on with that? That's like the 5th one that I've missed. I don't think I forgot how to quick catch. That seems very bizarre. And a low punny, which is technically a boosted shiny. There we go. It's back to working again. Imagine if they would have patched that. The quick catch gets patched. Oh man, I would be furious. I shouldn't even say that out loud. Give them the idea. On Eevee. Yeah, corrupted. I mean, good point. We literally just had the Kanto regionals for free globally. So, I mean, I don't know. Very weird. I quit trying to understand why this game does what they do in their decision making, because I don't think a lot of it makes any sense. Mr. Venipede. Oh my god. Where the ducks at, man? We want ducks, not crabs. Or crayfish, or whatever he is. You say crayfish or crawfish? Yeah, like the streamer, Nick will steal your shiny luck. You don't want that. Nick's gonna be running around with your shinies. Also, the Go Plus is just full-on slacking. I noticed that yesterday, too, that we had, like, such low inventory on Pokeballs last night. And I think the Go Plus is going through one of its phases where it's like, yeah, I'm just going to watch. I'm not going to spin. So that's good. Love when it does that. Say crayfish? Me too. Shiny Corefish, but no blue duck for Nate? Still cool, though. Corefish is a pretty nice one. One that I haven't picked up for a while. Klexa with the 2. Sending some shiny for the blue ring ducky. Or sending some shiny luck. I read that wrong. Thank you so much, Klexa. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys throw the W's in the chat. And hopefully we can do something with the shiny luck. I don't know. You got a 5K going in. I think I saw another one up here too. Could be mistaken, but the 5K gives us a Riolu. Could have been nice. Want a 5, 6, 7 for that guy. Well, thank you again, Klex. I appreciate the 2-bomb. Hatch and Egg Quest. A full Lynx. Another technically boosted shiny. Crawdaddies? No, dude. As we're talking about Flabébé. That's so random. We're literally talking about this guy's Calm Day off the Daily Incense. That's very bizarre. For anyone that thinks this game doesn't listen, there's proof that it does. But, okay. Yeah, all right. Down he goes, and he is... Oh my god, it's actually a good one. Imagine the Shundo in the wild. Cool. That doesn't suck. The worst color too. I don't know, I don't mind him. The shiny's not very striking, but yeah, I guess so, Jay. I don't want to get them easy on the weekend. I want to get them full odds. Of course they give me that. We were literally just talking about Flabébé. That is very strange. Some would say cuckoo bananas. Also, let's pop a lucky egg down. Why is that running in slow motion? My phone thinks that it's an Android right now. Cue all the Android people getting mad at me. Mr. Corfish. He stole the duck luck? Nah. It's going to be fine, I believe. Gonna re-incubate my egg, eat those. This guy right here. Like, dude, my phone seems to be running, like I said, very, very bad. I don't know why. Did the same thing yesterday. Another hatch. Oh, here we go. Ready? Come on. Ah, okay. Oh my god, look at the CP on that thing. Dude, this would be a crazy catch. Can you imagine? Either way, drop a like for some catch luck. This is going to be a tough one. I don't know. Part of me wants to go against my instincts and go for an excellent throw, but is that crazy? We stick to the great throws here, right? I think the great throws catch the birds. We've proven that. But that is a huge bird. And he's going nuts. I would think this is probably going to be a decent IV. I don't see it not being that, because they can only be a certain... I mean, the max CP for Zappy, I think, is 3,300 in the wild. You need the excellent? Dude, the great throw is such a meme, though. Imagine a hundo, it could be. I don't know. What do you guys think? You know what? Kristen. We're going to let Kristen pick. Do I go for the patented great throw, or do you think we need an excellent for this one? Whatever Kristen says, we're going to go with. And he's on the beach, too. That's a beautiful bird. And I mean, I've seen them caught in 3,000 CP before. No pressure for Kristen. She says excellent. Okay. She's spoken. Man. I'm so not used to that. That's not what we say here. And for once, here we go. Oh my God, no. 1, 2. Oh my God, I thought he was going to catch. And he's gone. It's not meant to be. The game was like, nah, you throw great throws, man. That's fine. I was waiting to mix it up with the excellent throw. That's why you don't do that. That's actually the easiest bird to hit it on, but even so, even if we would have hit the excellent throw, he's probably not going to catch. Chances are. That was exciting, though. That's one of the bigger ones I've seen. A 3087. So anyone who has that chart of like potential hundos, I guess you could look that up now. It's not the top CP, but that is a large CP for a bird. Good try, not really. He's the easiest one. There was one the other day. So the one after the stream on, Sharpedo Raid Day, I ran the daily incense in the car on the way home. I literally flicked an excellent at him, like half looking. And then when I actually put all my might into trying there, we just completely mess it up. It's fine. It wasn't meant to be. Shiny duck first try. Dang, man. You guys and your shiny duck luck. Also, my fan is turning off again, which is very annoying. What does Zorua do? How do I catch him? It's not around right now. So you'd have to wait till like probably Halloween. It'll come back around. And pretty much it works kind of like Ditto. So it'll be... that just froze completely. Hold on. Let's go and do this. That was very weird. You guys see that? That was like a full-on freeze. Hopefully it lets me back in. I don't think I've ever seen the game full-on freeze like that. But yeah, Halloween for sure, it'll come back. Like I said, it is kind of like Ditto, only it'll disguise as your buddy instead. Zigzagoon. You want to go hunt for Psyduck, but you're so tired? The Dene. Yeah, so like anything that's your buddy, like I said. So you can put your buddy as anything you want to see on the map. Like if I saw this Zerkatry on the map right now, I'd know that it's a Zorua because they can't spawn in the wild. Pokemon GO player, what up, man? I think my phone fan is messed again, dude. It keeps turning off every 2 seconds. My phone is like having a full meltdown. What's up, Jan? So no limitations? No, whatever's your buddy. That's kind of the cool part. You can just see some like wonky looking encounters. Also, imagine if that bird back there would have been shiny. A 3,000 CP bird. That could have been really sick. How many shundos? We have 8. And I always say hopefully 9 after today, but I don't know. My luck needs a turnaround. They always come when you least expect it. The days that you're like full on determined to get a shundo, it doesn't happen. I would never do it, but you almost need like a week off of playing, and then the game's like gives you something ridiculous for it. I feel like any of my friends that step away from the game for a while come back and get something just like ridiculous right away. It's the game giving you a present for coming back. How long is a little swimmer in the wild? For 5 more days, so until Sunday, right? So you got a while to hunt him. Another Spindaquest. Like, dude, you cannot find anything to do with the actual event, but Spindaquests everywhere. Wasn't near a hundo? Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Does that apply to birds or shinies in general? It's just for the shiny Galarian birds because it's a legendary. So shiny legendaries in the wild won't run. And most times shinies aren't going to run in the wild either, but they can. I've had shinies flat out run. Like at GoFest, I had a shiny unknown just randomly run away. Like no rhyme or reason, literally just ran out of nowhere. So it can happen. It's very unlikely, but it can. Got a Mareep the sheep. We got this as a Nundo yesterday. How am I feeling about the new UI changes? I don't know. I don't know. They don't ever fix anything that I actually care about. They just give us random features. Okay, let's try not to botch it. And a spin to that's not shiny, and that's got to be close to the floor. That's very bad. Not too good. The good news is we did get a bird in Bird Park. Well, we saw one anyway, so that was cool. And I guess we got a shiny here too off the Daily Incense. So a half decent start to the day. Obviously, I'm looking for ducks and looking for birds to catch, so not the most ideal, but it could be worse. And that hatched into a Whirlipede. Why, man? Just be Absol. Haven't played in 4 days? You're due, man. 24-hour bird hunt was harder than I thought. Yeah, hunting for anything for a while is quite a bit. Frogachu. Quacks for Psyduck? What? How rare is the duck in the wild? I keep finding them in like little pockets. Like I keep finding like a bunch of them together and then nothing for a while. But yeah, anyone who's joining in right now, we had a monster birdie runaway. A 3087. So that would have been cool if he shined. But apparently it wasn't a known hundo, so I don't feel as bad about that now. Get a Corfish. How do I get the Super Rocket Radar? I was telling you before, you have to do the Team Rocket quests. So I have one here that's not finished yet, I think. This one right here, Delightful Days, taking over. Any Team Rocket taken over quest is going to be the one that gives you the Super Rocket Radar. So unless you got the last one that was out, it's not currently available. This gives us, why? No thank you. We're good on those. Poliwag. But I don't know if I'm going to use it next time. The Therian Tornadus, I think, is coming. Like, I don't really know if that's worth using a Super Rocket Radar on. Probably not, to be honest. And if you really want it down the line, it will eventually come to Shadow Raids, and then it can be shiny and stuff. So, like, it's not like you're going to miss it forever if you don't get it from Giovanni. And I think that's one of the ones I'm going to probably skip. Like 2 weeks, Spooky. The next Team Rocket takeover, which is like very, very quick this time around. Okay, let's check for hundos. Oh, dude, Hundo Whooper. We must have just caught that. Is that the... Hold on. Dude, this is my last caught. What are the chances that I just caught this and checked? This is my last caught. I just randomly had a hundo check. Okay. That's weird. What's up, Liam? How you doing, man? You got the Giratina? Yeah, the Tina I think is worth grabbing from Giovanni. But, I mean, I don't know. The Tornadus, it's up to you. If you really like it, you can grab it. It's not going to be the worst. It's just, I would rather save it for when we get something better. Love the Whooper. I think I got a couple hundos on his Calm Day. It had the dual Calm Day with the Paldean one too. I think it was in 2023. So I got a few of them back then, but cool to see. They changed something? Yeah, dude, they changed a lot of things. When you hatch an egg now, it shows you where the egg was hatched. The berry tray is massive for some reason. Got a Sizzlipede. Yeah, the Hundo Whoopie, not too bad. We'll take them. It was very strange that way that just happened. I literally checked for hundos and it was my last caught at the time. Like, not weather boosted either or high CP. Like, that was just a random check. We'll see if we can get another birdie on the way out of here. Oh my God, holy Celios. And what about you? As I missed the quick catch, nice, love doing that. That's my favorite part about quick catching is when you miss it. And it criticals, why? BT felt the hundo. It's very weird. I've done that a couple times. Like I randomly check for hundos or nundos and it'll be my last caught. This weird intuition for hundos, I guess. I feel like I'm pressing the berry tray way too many times now that it's big. Didopotamus? Nah. Today is a good pool day, says Dag. Bring your Psyducks down there. You guys will see, I haven't seen a Psyduck now in like like 10 minutes, and then we're gonna see a bunch of them in a row. It's almost like it's programmed that way, that like they're kind of in pockets. And I was actually seeing quite a few more of them with Palkia on, which, I mean, does make sense, right? Palkia's gonna give you more encounters. So after the daily incense is done, maybe I'll do that. How you get shiny Psyduck from the wild. Or research quests. Collection's full. Let's dump all these lads. Here we go, minus 69% from Mark. Come on, man. Yeah, the screenshots too, yeah. I should probably go in and do a couple of those. I always hate doing them because they take a while. Your buddy's got to waddle out and stuff. But I guess we could. Mark says, my bad. Nah, you're good, man. I'm just kidding anyways. Excellent Throws gives us a Jangmo-o, which again, we used to be such an awesome encounter, but it's kind of lackluster now. Let's go in and take a photo of our boy here. And there's just a random old guy waving at me. I don't love that. If they could just give me the encounter with no waving old guy, that would be cool. Not sure if you can turn that off or not. And it gives us a Celio? No. Okay. Did you just dump those ducks? No. No, I hit leave out. 95% from Axolotl. So you can see all my duckies are here if I go to transfer. So when I transfer, I do this. And then when I hit transfer, I hit leave out, the bottom button there. I did not. You guys are piling on me, man. I wouldn't do her like that. What team are you on? I'm on the blue team. I'm on the Mystic team. The best team. Mark safe. I feel like I'm getting a lot of flack for still not doing anything wrong. No more couch. Was that ever in the question? Any birds? Yes, we got a Zapdos today. It's a 3000 CP, so he fled the coop. I'm not a fan of all these big chumbas running around, these mustache seal guys, because they're taking up the whole map. Tristan says blue is the best. Yeah, that goes without saying. He's so confused. He's gonna say, I'm like, yeah, I did the right thing here. I'm being framed or blamed or something. Something that ends with a D. 29% for Axolotl, okay. Meh. 44 from Mark. Anyone on the green team? Team Harmony. I think I saw someone in a raid that was Team Harmony. But I don't know how that's possible, because when you interact with the gym, I think you have to pick. So I don't really know what happened with that, but unless the game was glitching, there was 2 people that did not have a team. Kez says blue all the way. Blue all the way indeed. A Delibird in the summer. Been seeing a lot of Delibirds in the summer. Actually, I guess it's not summer anymore, which is very sad. All your friends are on the blue team. It doesn't really matter, except for like gym control. You do get more stuff for spinning gyms of your own color. So if you have like a small city or town that all the gyms are, say, always red or always blue, it can kind of be beneficial to be the same team. But other than that, it doesn't really matter. Loving the event? Yeah, I mean, it's been a pretty good one. I kind of like how there's not a whole lot to really do, except for hunt for the duck. That's obviously what we want, is the Psyduck, but that pretty much is the only thing to go for. How many shinies? 4,500-ish, I think. I have to reroute where I'm going, it looks like, which is unfortunate. But yeah, we saw that huge Zappy before. That would have been cool to catch. Would have been awesome if he would have shined. There was another hunt to Axolotl. What, the whoops? Oh, you missed it, I think. Oh, also, finally a duck. Ready? Blue? Come on, man. Yeah, you missed it. We got a hundo of the whoop today. No BG on that one. Kind of a PvP duck, which is cool. Shiny duck today. You have Pokemon cards? I do, yeah. I've collected for most of my life, actually. But yeah, this guy right here, Axolotl. Picked this guy up before, which I think I do have quite a few of these. I got them from the comm day. There was a dual comm day I was talking about where the Paldean Whooper was around too, but we got the Dawn Fan, which isn't a bird spot, and a Claunch. I feel like Claunch has become a lot more common of a spawn. Still a full out shiny, I believe, but I feel like that's a lot more common of a spawn now. Quick check for Nundos again. We got that Nundo Mareep yesterday, which was nice. It's Shundo or Shnundo Wooper time for me. I hope you get one, man. Not many people will be chasing that one, but I hope you get it. You should just fly over here and check that Hundo back in the park. Maybe he's your Shundo. You never know. We still have Mr. Trash Bag McGee in Dynamax raids. Duck. Man, you got to do it soon, Mr. Duck. I might even put him as my buddy when we get him. I like him that much. You got a Nundo Litwick? That's cool. I'll like that. See Delibird in my area? I always see them now. They're mainly a wintertime Pokemon, but I see a lot of them now too. Your friends have committed their shiny Woopers to you. I mean, that's the least they can do, right? If you know your friend likes something, keep them aside. So we're still at, 69 mil and change dust. After this Trubbish Spotlight Hour, we're probably going to be above 70 million. So we're going to have to do something about that. And by that, I mean spend some dust so we can stay in the 69 millions, which is nice. Uncle Boris, what's up, man? I just accepted it now, I guess. How you doing? The odds for the duck, I think it's 1 in 64 or 1 in 128. Ready? Come on. No. I was just telling you guys before, though, it seems like you don't see any of them, and then you come across pockets where, like, they're all over the place. It's very weird. So, yeah, I don't know. If you're not seeing any, don't get discouraged. Keep going. You're probably going to run into a pocket of, like, 3 of them in 5 minutes after. X-Men said you love that. I think everyone thinks it's nice. I don't know if I'd say I love it, but it's nice. Another Wooper. Yeah, this is definitely the event for Axolotl, man. The Whoop, there it is. But if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some blue duck luck. Gotta get that guy today. Especially before Spotlight Hour, right? Because Spotlight's gonna be all garbage bags. So we need to get our ducks in before then. Shiny Nundos? No, I don't, unfortunately. This is my Nundo collection. So there's 63, which is a good amount, but shiny Nundos are very tough to get. Like, way more rare to get than a Shundo is. X-Men says, has a special meaning in my girlfriend's heart. Oh my God. That's probably a story not for here, but it's nice. What's up, Neptune? Giving me flashbacks to the Wiglet hunt? No, this one's boosted at least. Man, we have 3 checks for the winter raid. We really have 3 of these that are not the quest one. Like, that's... I don't know if I love that. I definitely don't love that. And I did see one of these in the nearby. Oh, it's right ahead. Cool. That's pretty nice for once. It doesn't show that it has the costume on, but it should. Yeah, I think Wiglet's full odds. I'm pretty sure. Also, someone just lured a stop here and there's literally nobody around. So that's interesting. Like, not even one person. Should be a duck here in a second. We got a Shanks. But yeah, speaking of birds, man, that was like crazy. We saw that 3,000 CP. American? Nah, Canadian. Close. And, okay, not a blue one. I thought that was the lure spawn for a sec. And it looks like if you're going to get a background from the wild, it's very rare. I have not got one yet. Yeah, Katie, I think so. That's probably what happened there. Because I'm like looking around, I don't see anyone, but there definitely was a lure there. The big duck. Should be up here. This one? Not a blue one. I mean, if it's 1 in 64, we're getting enough checks. It's likely going to happen. Oh, and one with no costume. Thank goodness that didn't shine, because he's shiny boosted right now. So, I mean, if technically that should probably still be boosted, even the non-costume one. That would have been disheartening for sure. We got a 2 and 2 10s going in here. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 2 and 2 10s. Here we go. Number 1's going to be the Why Not. Okay. Number 2 is the Tink. And last but not least is the Robot Finger. Okay, that was some letdown eggs. All bad IVs, I can tell because the way it is. The shiny with the background be fire? Yeah. Would be sick, man. Would have been funny if it shined Nick. It would have been devastating. use my shiny luck in the one Psyduck that's just randomly here. I don't love that that's showing up with no costume though. That should not be happening. My phone fan's off. That should not be happening either. If everything could just do its job, that'd be cool. Psyduck says Psy AI. It is a very awesome costume, man. They did a good job with it. I just need to see that shiny. Oh yeah, I wonder if you can find Psyduck nests. I don't know if that's a Pokemon that does nest or not. Would be sweet. Would be like almost a guarantee if you keep going back there to find a shiny Psyduck. If they're 1 in 64, that is. Which I'm assuming they are. People are getting the shinies all over the place, seemingly. They have to be very boosted. Yeah, do what Mark said. Definitely drop a like in the stream. If everyone in here right now dropped a like, which is literally free, it's hitting a button for free, we could beat the like goal. So do me a solid, man. Duck? No, come on. Tell me why. All the phrases that I say. And yeah, he's decent. He's like a rock and roll finger duck right there. Not bad. Psyduck is nesting, but no costume. Ooh. My new player, any tips? Welcome to the game, man, but just catch everything you see, honestly. It's a free way to go about things. Catching stuff is literally free to do, and you will level up and gain Stardust and XP just for catching. So the slogan of the game is gotta catch them all, and that's literally the truth. So have fun with the game first and foremost. If you want to level up quick, catch everything you see. And yeah, just make sure you're having fun. He looks like he has the flu. The duck? I think there was one there under the gym. There is. Ah, he was in the water too. That would have been sick. And our daily still has, yeah, I'd get him out on it. I'll have to keep an eye on the daily incense. Because Tyler's not there to let us know, I don't think. Yeah, do what Corrupted says. Katie says wise words. I mean, there's a lot of other like more flashy things to do in the game, but ultimately, if you think about it, you can catch stuff for free. Spinning stops is free, catching stuff is free, and it's probably going to level you up the most, especially with like excellent throws and stuff. It's a strategy that's so simple, but it's one that even I do. I walk around catching everything I see for the main part all day long. Good luck in the shiny Psyduck. Got yours a few minutes ago. Nice. Thanks for the luck, man. Congrats on your duck. I hope I can join the club soon. And by the club, I mean the owners of Blue Ducks Society. Oh, we got some 10s. Okay. Some crispy tenors and a jangy Mo-O. Can't wait for Shadow Groudon. It's going to be sick, yeah. I am excited. Some Agitos incubating in there. I got to make sure I have Pokeballs left for this Spotlight Hour, man. My Go Plus has been very, very slacking today. Like, usually while I'm catching its spinning stops, it's been getting overwhelmed. I think my Go Plus has the flu. Hit a Galarian bird with an auto catch a couple days ago with Iceburn. Yeah, dude, Iceburn's actually been catching me a couple birds. I caught, I think since I've been using Iceburn for the first like 20 or so minutes, obviously not with auto catch, but been catching the bird here or there. Definitely is worth a go. As I missed the quick catch again. Yeah, Kristen, it's pretty crazy. Spotlight tonight. Everything okay with your big toes? Wait, with my big toes? Will you use Stardust for Spotlight? You mean a star piece? I will, yeah. If that's what you mean is a star piece. Because, yeah, you want to obviously maximize your dust if you're going to be catching all kinds of stuff. Blue. Yo, yes! We got him. Let's go, man. He looks sick. He looks way better than I thought he would. Beautiful. A blue ball for a blue shiny. Nice, man. Ah, man, that's so good. And let's see. Okay, no background. And some terrible IVs on him. Man, look at this guy. He's ready to go to the pool. Man, that's so nice. What's his animation? He's still got a headache, but that's sick. Oh man, he looks good. I might have to throw him in as my buddy. I literally just gave Xurkitree a Poffin, but I might have to make him my buddy. That's sick. Yeah, sorry, Zerk. Mr. Xerxes, I'm sorry, but it's got to be done. He just looks way too nice. I want to see him waddling around with that ring on, too. Looks like he's about to jump into the deep end. Dude, that's amazing. Look at him waddling out there. Oh my God. He just came to the pool party for the food, man. I can't wait to see him on the map. He's not a fighter, he's just chilling. He doesn't have to fight where he's going. Let's see what he looks like. Oh my God, dude, he looks so good. That's hilarious. And he's going in the water. I'm just gonna spend the rest of the day watching Psyduck on the map now. Rob said you got one, sick. I can't believe it, actually. We need to get a better IV one now or something to trade, but that's adorable, says Kristen. I love the way he runs, look at him. He loves the water, you can't keep that guy out. He's getting a little bit far away. Psyduck, stay away from the road. I don't trust the drivers around here. I don't want anything to happen to you. He's so cute, I can't handle it. How does he look in the screen? Oh, yeah. Dude, that's perfect. That's amazing. We got to get more of those. Maybe having him on the map is going to bring them in. And I guess we'll go up this way. We'll run the bird loop in reverse today. Go up by the KFC with Mr. Psyduck. X-Men says, congratulations, big time. Thanks, man. I'm very excited to have that. It was a wild one this year. Just a wild ducky. Sir Ducksworth. And we got to win a raid for the life of us. There's a Palkia right there. There's a Gyarados too. Okay, let's go win a raid because these quests are driving me nuts. And they're pretty good. You can get like Rockruff in here, right? So it's worth doing. I don't want to dump them now that I have 3, but they're kind of annoying the bejesus out of me because I want to get checks for the Psyduck. And we got a different duck here. He's bringing in all the ducks now. Let's just appreciate Psyduck. Let's just keep watching him. This guy is awesome. That's so cool, man. I don't even care that his IV is terrible. I love him. He's not very focused. He looks like he's going to get lost. I got to keep a close eye on him. Yeah, Kenneth, we just got it, man. I'm pumped. I can't believe how good he looks. I like that they gave him like a new run to accommodate for having to hold up his pool noodle. Research for the Psyduck. Take 3 snapshots and win a raid. The event win a raid, though. So you can see I have 3 of these right here. These are not the one. They will say event at the bottom right if they're the one that gives you it. We'll get 1 more daily incident spawn. We're going to crush Palkia quick. You said you'd sell your soul. For a duck, I mean, it's a pretty good one to sell your soul for. Sonic would definitely be annoying at the public pool. He would. He would need full-time supervision because he is just a menace. Let's hop in on Mr. Palkia right here. The Pelicanator. Man, I'm so pumped. That's like mission accomplished right there. I need more. Like, I need to lucky trade them and do other things, but let's get him in the raid. Let's get him front and center. Look at him on the team. A 130 CP. Palkia better look out, man. It's a glitch gym, Jan. Yeah, it's not supposed to be a shadow Mega Gyarados. You got 6 of us. Dude, look at Psyduck on my team. I can't wait to see him in battle. This is going to be hilarious. You want to sacrifice him, says Pigglesworth? What's up, man? No. I just want to see how he battles. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's put him as the last one. I want to try to throw him in right at the end and see if we can get final strike. Like, so he can be like on like the leaderboard. Dude, we need to get a screenshot of Psyduck on the leaderboard. The devastating blow from Psyduck. All right, man. What's the in-game name? YRG. They switched everything from the @ tags. I'm trying to see if I have you labeled in here, but I don't see it. What's up, Dode? Kez is having a laugh. What's up, Ashley? It's going great. We finally just got the Psyduck. I'm pumped. You might get the buddy one? Yeah, I could get that too. I want him to be the final strike, though. I wanted him to look all evil like he took him down all by himself. This one's full of remotes now, but I'll try to get you in the next one, YRGs. Let me know what your in-game name is so I can label you too. For some reason, it's not in there. Ashley in the raid, another incoming Shundo. Can you imagine? Has to have so much aura if he gets the final strike. Especially as a 130 CP. I need to see that. I need that screenshot. He's going to look really cool even just on the map. Already in? Oh, you got in? Okay, nice. Beautiful. Oh my god, never mind. He's not going to make it to final strike. It's running Draco, and he's going to end up squashing everything in his path. Jan says lock in. If we can somehow not get Draco'd like 10 times in a row, we could maybe do it. Zero setting 16%. Man, I can't wait to swap him in. I'm gonna have to swap him in and then hope that he doesn't get hit, because I think even by a fast move, he's going to be one-shotted. It's looking like it's possible. This is our third Mon so far. Man, come on. Well, I wonder what move Psyduck even has. I want to say like an Aqua Tail maybe. Okay, it's getting close. Get health down a little bit more. We're going to swap him in. The Guardian there. Okay, let's swap him now. Come on, get out there. No, I think he missed it. No. Dude, the game animation took too long. He better be in the buddy thing. And Palkia is a, wow, probably the floor. Man, that sucks. Okay, let's see what the screen says. Is he there? Ah, we got the Walk Star. We'll try again. We'll try on the next raid. Man, I wanted Psyduck to be in there so bad. But here we go. Shiny Palkia, maybe? And no, he's terrible. Probably going to be close to the floor. It's over 100 off of the hundo. So I would guess probably a floor, if not very close to. I'll throw one more and we'll run away just so we can get back to our daily incense stuff. And a 5K going in that gives us the Pichu. Kristen says sorry. It's all good. We'll get it next time. I can't get over how good this guy looks. He just stole our hearts, man. Also, we have 3 checks for the winner raid. Number 1 is a Skidoo. Okay, 520. Number 2 is the Tall Boy Slim. And number 3 is another goat. So I wanted to keep those because it's a pretty good quest. Although it's not the one we wanted. Also, Phone Fan, why are you turning off so many times, man? Don't love that. Yeah, I caught one. Yeah, we got the ducky. He's our boy. Look at him here. Like, look at the way that he waddles around. When he gets behind me, just wait, he'll come running up. Ashley come with another Shundo, can you imagine? Oh, here we go. Ah, we could have had brothers. That would have been cool. He didn't catch. Yeah, I don't play Roblox. I'm not a Roblox guy. And that one just ran away. That one seriously just ran away. That's kind of crazy. Wouldn't think his catch rate would be that low. But I suppose it is. Also, give me a sec to switch my wires. I think we're going to switch this one into here. Does that work? Whoa, I think I just broke my Phone Fan. That's not good. We got a 10K going in. That gives us a Beldomius. Dude, is my Phone Fan actually broken? It's like flashing and doing some whack stuff. And we don't like whack stuff. Okay, we fixed it. Me and my big fat brain fixed it. I sure hope that's what happened. I don't know why. I think it's like, it depends on the cable you use for it. I think it takes a lot of power. What up, Ace? Do you have bread to feed your buddy? Gotta feed him some hunks of bread. You try to give him a Nana Berry, he's like, nah, those are gross. I only like bread. Actually, no, we've established that bird seed is good for them. Not even a shiny. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, let's try to catch this dude again. And keep a very close eye on if my phone fan is... Oh yeah, we didn't fix it. That's not good. Engineer BT, no, we got ahead of myself. It's not fixed. My phone is like on fire right now. And the fan stopped working. So, I'm gonna keep trying to mess with it again, I guess. I'm trying to switch which wire I use to charge my phone. I have 2 wires coming from it, right? One of them charges my phone. That one right there I just plugged in. This one is the other one I'm trying to get my phone fan booted up with, but it looks like it's like having some malfunction. I can see all the colors in it going off. Need a snom to lure in the Galarian birds? What about you? Posted my shundo in Discord? What did you get a shundo of? Congrats, but what is it? Man, I wish mine had better IVs on this guy, but I still love him. Look how cool he is. I just want to keep looking at my profile. What do you think Psyduck's thinking about? Probably nothing, right? No thoughts found. The Eevee. The Psyduck with the background, you got that as a shundo? Dude, that's absurd. Huge congrats. That's cuckoo bananas. Is it in the brags and flexes? We did see a bird today. Yeah, we got one Zapdos. It was a 3000 CP and he ran away. Also, Sierra's right over there with their white pants. Might have to take her down quick. He's a chill guy. Is this off the daily? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's beat up Sierra really quick. Because I'm still looking for the Totodile, and they're kind of tough to find these. Let's heal up our Mons. And we're about to turn down G-Bird Avenue too, which is very exciting. Hopefully my phone fan can stay with us that long. All right, let's go. The Blueberry Duck. That's the duck song, Joshua, if I'm not mistaken. This has been a lot of Sierras in the last couple days, which is fine. I know you have to do a lot to get the shinies, but like, can they just shine at some point soon? Be a lot cooler if they did. No, Paradox is not in the game yet. Look at how upset Sierra looks. I'm the one who's upset. I haven't got a shiny Totodile from you yet. Ooh, the Staraptor. He's not gonna like Mr. Raikou. This should be a one-shot. And in the back is always the Camerupt or Houndoom, so we're gonna have to swap Mons, but yeah, it's Mr. Camerupt. That's fine. Shundo with background's crazy. It's nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a look at that, man. Might have to go have a peek at that. How hard is it to get Tyrogue? Right now, you can't get it, I don't think, from eggs. It had a hatch day recently, but I don't think it's currently available. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny Shadow Luck. This is my #1 favorite starter of all time. And it would just be surreal to get this one right here, right now. Come on, please. No, Totodile. Don't let me, like, I mean, he's still my boy, but like, come on, man. Can't do that forever. At some point, you got to be shiny. He's very bad. He's very much not good. Whatever. It's going to be okay. We'll get a bird to replace him. Let's get rid of these Mega Evolve a Pokemon for a rare candy. I hate to delete that, but I'm looking for event quests right now. And only those will do. I will say, unless my area is just very unlucky, they made those ones harder to find. How do you join the Discord? Just go to there's a link in the description of the video, or !Discord will drop it in the chat. Gossifleur. Okay, this is G-Bird Avenue here, the street on the right. Of course, we pick one up as soon as I delete that one. Let's incubate some more Eggitos. So many eggs always in the go. Which is fine. Now we finally have eggs worth hatching, so that's great. Mr. Dunsparce. Willow will enjoy the crocodile. I don't know. I think he's got too many crocodiles now. After Calm Day. Evolve them on. Dude, that's actually crazy. I don't think I remember having an event where they had like this few event quests around. Seems pretty nuts, actually. Check for hundos. Still just the one hundo on the day. Dude, I didn't even favorite him. Did I see that right? No, we did. Okay, good. Never mind. Super Rocket Radar is limited. Yeah, you can only get one at a time. Unless there's a research, sometimes you can buy one. But typically it's one at a time. Ducky struggled to find the event research today too. Yeah, that's what I was gonna imagine. That's kind of what I guessed. After our next spawn here, this Eevee, we'll evolve and get that one done. Because I think I have to get some evolutions done. No, it's field research, right? There's a quest I'm working on right now for field research quests. Gangster Whooper Hundo? What, the one with the hat on? Did we get that one this year? I don't know if we did. I know we had him for Fashion Week last year. I don't remember if he was around this year or not. This is a Starly. Great. 304 is higher than I've seen, but I don't think that's going to be a hundo. Evolve into Umbreon. You got to walk it for 10 kilometers and evolve it at night. It's a little bit more of a complex evolution than just evolving it. Umbreon's my favorite, though. As we miss the quick catch. See if we can get bird number 2 here on G-Bird Avenue. I still can't get over this guy, man. Look at him waddling around. He's going to be in better shape after I walk around with him all day. Look at him. Look at him clomping around. He's like, we almost at the pool, or... What a great costume. Might have to best buddy him. I don't know. I kind of want to save him and maybe do like a lucky trade with him so I can get a better IV, because that is a 0-star, right? I could probably get a better one than that. And if we got one this early into the event, I could probably maybe get more. What's up, Keto? He's gonna float. How many shinies? 2 so far, but we got this guy. So he's the big deal, right? He's the main event. How close are my other Eggitos? 5's kind of close, it looks like. Yeah, all staggered again. He wants to go to the lake. He was in the lake when we first caught him. We took him out of there. It's my favorite costume mon. Maybe Scuba Chew or maybe this Psyduck, man. I don't know. This one's very good. I usually don't care like too much for costumes, but this one's very good. And I guess we can claim all this stuff now. This is an old Go Fest research. Probably making my game run worse. Cool. And then we have this one too. This is, I guess also. Oh yeah, the in-person event one. Shiny? Not a shiny duck. Lots of them coming off the daily incense, which is great. Yeah, all right. He wants a brother. He needs a whole family of brothers and sisters. We need many of ducks. 3 buddies walking with their oh my god, 3 candies walking with your buddy. That's insane. Mark says redemption time. One for the shiny luck. Another one of these. That is not a blue duck. Come on. Man, I keep seeing the ring. I see the pool ring that he has and keep thinking that he's shiny. Don't forget his uncles. It's the same one, only with like a mustache. 27 from Nick, okay. We can do better than that, Nick. I believe in you. You can do a little bit better than 27. Young goose that is not the old goose. Kind of a big CP Eevee back there. Maybe I should catch that. Just in case. Even though he's jumping around like a madman. No, he was not a hundo. You never know. Weather boosted big CPs. Always worth a check. Holly setting minus 69? No, Holly. Roar time's gonna expire. Yeah, I'll extend it probably after the next spawn or 2. I think. We did get 1 bird today so far, and it was a huge bird, a big old Zapdos. But he couldn't stay long. He had places to go. Yeah, it is, Zero. A shiny boosted for sure. Okay, a crispy 5er going in with a shiny Riolu inside. Ready? Boom. Well, frick. That's not what I wanted. But this is, man, no more clam pearls. No more of those, please. We're good. Only with 2. Psy guy that doesn't have any pink feeties on him. Why is he so far away? I feel like he just took a few giant steps back before I threw at him. The Zapdos had too many meetings today? Yeah, he couldn't stay. Zapdos was entirely too busy. Is that a regular Pikachu in raids? What? That's very random. Yeah, it is. No costume or anything. Would have been cool if they gave him one. That is bizarre. Zapdos had to take the kids to school. Just some spiky-haired bird kids that he has. Getting into trouble. Mr. Corfish. That berry tray is not growing on me. It's doing the opposite. I'm trying to look for good Dynamax stuff we could battle. Because I want to use my MP today, but like, I'm not really down for Pidovs. And I feel like the Passimians are going to take too long. Do you have a shiny Pikachu? Yeah, I do. Psyduck again. Ooh, collection's full though. Hold on. Let's get rid of this. I'm going to miss it off there. Come on. Ah, not shiny. I was going to say, imagine that one's shiny with a full collection. Let's dump these lads. And again, I'm leaving out. I'm trying to save these Psyducks for anyone who yells at me for not saving them for trades. You're going to take the blame for not getting the shiny Riolu? I feel like the eggs aren't your fault, but the bad shiny luck definitely is. The 5Ks are very nice. Been saying that a lot this week, but I do quite like the 5Ks. They've upped their game. The 5Ks used to be like the worst thing. Everyone had the most 5Ks. Dude, what just flew into me right there? Ugh. Oh my God, hold on. Dude, what even was that? Gross. Okay. It's like a huge web just came off of a building, like right into my face. Oh man, that was gross. Bugs are always running into me around here, and I don't like it. Got the Eevee. Yeah, I want to check near these gyms up here. Maybe we'll do the Gary. What's up, Tess? Dude, that was the weirdest thing. I feel like I just walked through like the hugest spider web ever, and I'm not even close to anything. It's like a floating spider web in the middle of nowhere. Mr. Paris. That's gotta be the worst feeling. You feel like you have spider webs all over you for the rest of the day. I have one shiny Psyduck, one with the background. Nice. I've only got a handful of the backgrounds, but the shiny I have does not have it, unfortunately. Already missing charm showing up on my screen? Wait, what? What's that? What's a missing charm? I don't watch the anime. I scrolled over it quickly for this one. That's like what this whole event is advertising, but it didn't look too good, to be honest. You want Mega Pidgeot, Kez? If I see them, I'll run them for you. I definitely, not the hugest fan, but I would run them for you if we come across some. Dude, I'm still trying to pick bits of that spider web off of me. That was weird. It's like nowhere near anything. I'm not sure what it could even be hanging off. I feel like it's like all over. 41%. It's okay. It's definitely decent. Ivy's in the Costume Duck, not good. 0 star. He's shiny, but he's not very good. He's like a, I don't know, a 172 or something. It's like a middle finger Ivy. I wanted to go back towards the water. Yeah, maybe we'll go back to the bird park. That seems like the thing to do. Oh my God, man, I cannot stress enough. I feel like there's like spider web everywhere. It's like the worst feeling. It's all good, Kez. I mean, if I find them, it's not a big sweat. We can run them for sure. I just haven't found too many. We saw one earlier today. Might do this Gary, though. I know we just had Gyarados raid day and stuff, but I might hop into Gary really quick. Let's do this so we don't have to worry about that. A dirty 48 minutes. I guess a filthy 40. All right, let's jump in. Baby spiders can fly, releasing a web. Oh man, that's gross. That's probably what I was in there. Honestly, it felt like it was like as thick as like a blanket. Like that thick of webs. That was gross, man. Getting the blue Psyduck tomorrow? Why tomorrow? Is that when you're going hunting for them? Also, oh my god. Getting attacked by bees now? What is going on around here? Where's our shiny Psyduck at? So let's go by recent. What's up, Cosmic? How you doing today? I think that's what happens around here is that they never pick up the garbage in this city and there's just bees and bugs everywhere. I was like, why am I being attacked by bugs constantly? Enough of that. You're getting my shiny Psyduck tomorrow? So it's, wait, how are you getting mine? I don't understand. All right, 3 of us in here. We got Queenie, we got Jordan. I think the lobby is probably closed now because there's only 48 seconds, so we'll run it as is. A red Gary would be cool. I never got the Shundo on raid day, so maybe today. Zero's having a laugh. I'll get a brother. Okay, I was like, I don't fully understand. This was my face when you did that. I was like, looks like this guy. And then Zero is having a laugh. And then this is someone else. I don't know who these people are, but they're people. All right, let's go. Just happened to be beside some mural of very shocked looking humans. Zero's having a laugh. This is like the weirdest look. I should show you guys the whole picture of what this is after. I don't know exactly what I'm looking at. There's people that look happy, people that look shocked, people that look downright terrified. I don't know. I don't know if I love this mural too much. Some guy playing a ukulele on there too. I definitely have to show you guys that after. How did I never see that before? It's the most unnatural looking painting or photo I've ever seen. Zero says hilarious. It was pretty good timing. Also, Gary, stop being a tank. Just go quietly into the night. I guess I could have probably used something better than Zacian, I guess. Yeah, it does have play rough. That's still a good counter. The pizza lover, what's up? Mark with the 36%. Zero says it was. Dude, we're gonna have a stern look at what's happening here after. A few of them are getting me right now. I don't know if this is like a scene from something, but there's, I don't know. You walk by there every day, says Neptune. I know, but I'm always focused on shinies. And the thing is, this city is like, I don't know. There's so many, I don't know how to put it, scallywags walking around doing some unreputable things that I try not to notice too much going on, because if you notice too much, then you're like, wow, this place is pretty messed up. So I kind of keep to myself and try to play my game. Anytime that I get observant walking around here, I'm just like, oh, pretty much everyone's doing a different crime at the same time. So that's good. Makes sense, Neptune, yeah. How many shiny Psyducks? Just one so far, Alfie. One so far. Yeah, I feel like it's one of the worst things you can do walking around the city. Start noticing too many things and you're like, oh, I'm in danger. Nice. I just prefer to focus on shinies. Dude, Lil Tank, I saw that. Perfect timing, man. It's been a long time coming, since New York. We got to decide what we're going to trade, man. 0 cent, 73%. Okay. Decent. Come on. Waiting for people to join a Palkia raid? I don't understand. Our Psyduck got one shot. I don't want him to win the battle. It's fine. But yeah, this thing was way tankier than I thought. I guess I was thinking of Sharpedo the other day. It's still not too bad. I mean, there was 3 of us in here, right? With a big lobby, it would be pretty easy. But okay, 1937 is the hundo we're looking for. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. We'll have a look at this deranged looking mural after too. Kevin says, shiny luck coming your way. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, Kevin. This would be cool. It's my favorite shiny of all time. So I would love to get this guy. Come on, Gary. No shiny, and that's not good either. We'll go for a quick catch on him. I don't want to spend too long if he's not going to be a good one. I guess the timer is done. Maybe I could just try to catch him first. Axolotl with 103%. You got it again. I feel like you did that twice yesterday too. I did get the Psyduck, yeah, man. We got the Psyduck like 40 minutes ago or so. Nick with minus 100 just cancels everything. Just like that. Thanks a lot, Nick. Okay, we're just gonna go for the quick catch. But yeah, this is what I was showing you before. There's this dude here. There's like all kinds of different things going on. Where this guy? He looks like he's got to use the washroom, but he's like rocking out on a ukulele. So just, yeah, he couldn't wait. This is a weird looking thing. This guy's pumped. I don't know what I'm looking at here, man. It's pretty odd. That's what we were looking at before. Yeah, Kristen, that's what I mean. It looks very unnatural. I'm looking at that mural and I'm like, what planet is this? Is this an actual thing someone put here? That was very messed up. And there's another one. We'll save that for later, though. That'll be an Easter egg for anyone that sticks around at the end of the stream. We'll have a look at the other one. But there's a whole other one full of other weird-looking miscreant people that are doing stuff like that, too. So 96% from Dallas. Not bad. Yeah, that's very strange. And none of it looked natural at all. It just looks like very weird things. Like, there's no theme either. It's not like... I could get if, like, they were all part of the same movie or something, but it looks like it's, like, clips from, like, 20 different things going on. Big Thumb? I don't think it's Big Thumb. It's Big something, but it's not a thumb. I should clarify, it's a toe, because Reese is going to have a field day with that one if I don't. 77%. 52 from Kez, okay. Decent. We'll call those meh. Dude, where are the quests for the duck, man? Random strangers hearing me talk about going on a quest for a duck. They're like, what? That's right. Kristen says my thoughts exactly. Had to clear that up before Reese spams the Wiglets. Maybe down by the water is where the duck's gonna be. Probably, right? Axolotl says I need my shiny luck. Selfish, man. Should donate it all here instead. I don't see any of these around. As a guy coughs in our mouth. That's perfect. Ooh, what shadow raid is that? It's for the C-Dot? I'll probably do it once we get there. I do love the Shadow 1 stars. Kaz says, okay, sounds good. See you in a little bit. But yeah, 79 from K. That's enough to work with, as I missed a quick catch. Yeah, Nightbot has been digging you tonight, Kay. Not every night, but tonight. And this could be a Didympotamus. He is not. Okay, cool. I feel like we saw more ducks down by the water. I don't know if you guys would agree with that or not. But I feel like that... Yo, Kevin with the 20. Dude, you don't have to do that, man. Thank you so much, Kevin, for the 20 bomb, man. Make sure you guys throw the W's in the chat for Mr. Kevin. Let me get some of my own in there, too. Gonna pull up my own unknown W spam for that one. Thank you so much, Kevin. Sending the shiny luck and, of course, the crispy 20, man. Much appreciated. And as I always say, you don't have to do that. I appreciate you guys just being here and chilling, watching the stream and stuff. But thanks for the support, man. It definitely goes a long way. Got the whoop, there it is. I wonder if I make the executive call to switch my cables, because my phone fan seems to be having issues. It's on life support. Whoa. Dude, I just had a bee It's on my shirt. I don't know how long that's been there. I could see something out of the corner of my eye, and I looked down, it's just a full bee hanging out there. Why did I have to say full bee? How would it be anything but that? Couldn't be a half bee, but it was a real bee just hanging out there. A tiny corfish. Parasites is another 500 gift that was epic. Oh, it was fake. That guy, we won't get into it, but all of that was fake. So it was a cool idea in theory, but the guy did some unreputable acts and faked the whole thing. A wild bee drill. Got the Abra. Trade him on is a decent quest, but of course I can't do that alone, so we'll leave that for now. You do a lot of walking for us. Those shoes don't buy themselves, says Kevin. Dude, I appreciate that. You wouldn't believe it. I go through shoes like no tomorrow. I literally go through like, I don't know exactly how many pairs per year, but a lot. 5K going in. It is the Riolu. 5, 6, 7's what we want to see for that. Pidgey raids, the Pidgeots. Maybe. Could be one up here. I've seen a handful. Look at Psyduck. He's like, let's go swimming. Stop. There's the lake. Let's go. Look at him back there. Just no cares in the world. Must be nice being Psyduck, man. Just wake up every day. Do your thing. Yeah, Parasite. I mean, I don't know. People, unfortunately, do stuff like that all the time, but it's no sweat. Not really going to worry about it. The only reason I clarify when people bring that up is I don't really want to be praising someone that's going around trolling people by faking donations and stuff. So that's the only reason I clarify with the 500 gifted guy, but yeah, whatever. It's all good. Got the Timpole. Shiny Articuno this morning? Wait, another Shiny Articuno this morning in my car, but got speed locked? Oh no. Dude, that's terrible. I thought you were gonna say you caught one. Man, sorry to hear that. How do you get the Psyduck skin? What do you mean the Psyduck skin? You catch them in the wild, the costume one. It's like someone asked the one time, how do you get clothes for your Mewtwo? We're talking about the armored Mewtwo. That was the best. This guy right here, it's a Mewtwo with clothes on. Am I gonna be able to go here? There's just a dude fully parked in the middle of an intersection, okay. That's some A+ brain thinking right there. Things you love to see. Get ourselves, ooh, a pretty big Eevee. My phone is completely dim, man. How do I get clothes for my Psyduck, says Jay? You just go into the shop and dress them up. Not a care in the world, says Zero. So I was trying to cross the street there without getting smoked by a car. I don't trust anyone here because they're all mainly brain dead. People driving around with their mouth open. I've noticed that. There's a correlation between people that almost run me over. Every single one of them has their mouth open for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if that helps people focus. Phone fan needs some oil. I've never seen it this bad. Like, I'm kind of tempted to like rip the... I might do that. Give me a second. I'm going to mute this so you guys don't hear like popping and stuff. But I'm going to take my phone case off, dude. Because I think it's getting like messed up. Yeah, give me 1 second. We're going to try to fix my phone. I think it's gonna sound windier now, probably. But I took like the case off of it so it can cool it more direct. So hopefully, like, it's not too much wind and stuff. But yeah, we're gonna try that, man, because it's like fully dimmed right now. My phone's like black. So yeah, I might hear more wind because the phone case seems to block a little bit of the wind. But it is what it is. Talonflame. That could have been cool. I guess it can't be shiny. It's still kind of cool. Outer being a member for a month. Says, hello, dude. Thanks for supporting the channel for a month, man. Much appreciated. Make sure you guys throw the W's in the chat for Mr. Outer. But I appreciate it, man. Illusion says, glad you got him already. Me too. I can't believe we got it, actually. He looks so good. And Olivia with 66. It is better than normal. We'll take 66. A phone drop would be a disaster. It happened when I was at the university with Dan, and it fell flat on its face and somehow didn't crack anything. I think like the little mount thing for the phone fan saved it, because it seemed like a miracle that it didn't break. But a double XL shiny Psyduck. Dude, really? That's crazy. No, I don't Parasite, just on YouTube. I find it just is better to keep it all in one place for me anyways. The Go Plus back on. We have 2 of the Evolve ones. But yeah, the main reason for that too is like you have to read 2 different sets of chat too, right? So, and you can't really do that properly. So usually people that like dual stream, they kind of ignore one of their chats. And I don't like doing that. I don't like people thinking that I'm like ignoring them or something like that. You're keeping Celios? Why? Hype for Wild Area? Of course. Need so many different... Yeah, exactly, Olivia. I don't think I could do that. Like, if I was sitting behind a desk, sure. But like, people underestimate how hard it is to traverse walking around through a city, in and out of cars and people, and read 2 phones as is. Adding another phone to the mix, there's no humanly possible way to do that. Maybe on like a home stream, like I said, if I was sitting at like a desk or something, sure, I could probably read 2 sets of chats, but not on the go. IVs are bad, Olivia. They're like a 0 star of some sort. Can barely walk and play the game at the same time. Yeah, I mean, my instincts are pretty good. I never walk into stuff, but it's definitely difficult reading everything. Here we go, 5K going in. Riolu again. Oh, yo, he's a hundo. Yes, man. I don't have this. That's the very first hundo Riolu. I saw the 567. Beautiful. Man, I'm pumped. That's an amazing mega too. The #1 fighting type mega in the entire game. Obviously as the Lucario. Shiny? Ah, okay. Keep your secret, Psyduck. That's fine. This one's shiny though. Oh, he's a huge one. No. That would have been so cool. Max it? Yeah, I probably should, right? So the thing is, there's an elite charge move. There's a couple for... There's their biggest duck ever. He's cool. There's an elite charge move for Lucario. Force Palm. That's the elite fast move then, I think. Oh yeah, Aura Sphere I think is just a regular move. So I might have to wait for like an event to evolve it. Or I could just use a TM. Usually I wouldn't recommend evolving like the first forms from the eggs and stuff, but for that one it's pretty useful. I probably will. Let's get one more spawn, then I'm gonna hop in on the C-Dot. Using Keen Eye ability. Dude, it's rough, man. I mean, like I've given my phone to people before, like friends or Garlic or whatever, like to like man the stream if I'm using the washroom or whatever, and even not walking around, they say it's very overwhelming trying to read tons of chats and stuff. PT will have his work cut out for him between Garlic and myself. No, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be the best of times. Oh, Psyduck is fainted, isn't he? Look at him up there. I think that he could go pound for pound, right? He could probably go pound for pound with C-Dot. I believe in him, man. Let's get him in there. Might have to do some dodging and stuff. He's getting the final strike here. He's only at 130 CP. It's going to be a close battle. All right, get your bets in right now. Who wins, C-Dot or Psyduck? I think that Psyduck has this in the bag. If I'm being honest, I think that Psyduck has this no problem. Oh, you want an invite for that? Okay, I'll back out. Psyduck for sure. All right, invite coming, Olivia. Here we go. Girl looks quite entertaining. She's very interesting. Elite fast move, not a special. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's Force Palm, right? I probably will evolve it and max it. We got way more people interested in this time, which is cool. It's a pretty good shiny. Okay. The 4 of us going in here. Psyduck is definitely going to prevail victorious. I want to see how he attacks with his little ring on. 5 of us in here. Why not evolve egg Pokemon? So usually the baby forms are more rare, right? Like they are more rare because they only come from eggs. In this case, because Lucario is such a beast, I will evolve him and 50 max it because the Hundo is so good. But typically speaking, like if you get a Shundo baby, it's much more rare to keep it as a baby form. Dude, look at him. Look at the way he attacks. Come on, get the last move in there, Psyduck. Do it. Did we get it? Dude, I think we got the final strike. I'm screenshotting this if we got it. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Get at 298. Man, I really hope that Psyduck is up there. Okay, there we go. Some stuff and some things. No, the walk star. Why am I so good at walking, man? Nah, it's fine. Shiny Seedot? No, he's just a big disappointment. So that's good. He's just a big phony. Shiny Shanks! Let's go! Man, he just spawned in here. I don't know if you guys saw that. He literally spawned in like under my feet. That's crazy, man. Okay. We'll see if he's any good. Down he goes. He is... Man, I want to see an instant replay of that. He literally spawned in like where I was standing and he was shiny. That is bizarre. Tyler says just got here, it was me. Dude, Tyler, you'd be proud. We extended the daily incense all by ourselves today. It wasn't easy, but we managed to do it. Man, my phone is like very, very dim still. I don't know what's going on. I don't mean dim like my phone's a dummy. I mean like the screen is like not being bright for me anymore. Shedding tears of joy. Tyler's going, this is so beautiful. He's growing up all by himself. Speaking of that, how much longer's in the daily? How we're good. Had a full heart attack. This is a Corphish. Okay. Corphish that is not a fish at all. It's fine, I guess. And for the love of everything, let's finally evolve a Pokemon. Let's evolve... Yeah, whatever. Sure, let's evolve the shiny. Get these 2 quests done as I walk through a random field. I'm keeping my eyeballs peeled for stray dog plops that have been left here. It's overheating. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's 100% overheating. I do have a phone fan, though. That's what I'm saying. So the phone fan usually combats that and keeps it nice and cool. But it's not doing that today, which makes me think there's a further problem because we don't have that hot of a day. It should be working. 2 evolves, though, going in. Number 1 is the Woobat, a 420. Nice. Number 2 is the Starly that nobody ever wanted in the history of ever. So that's good. Just a reminder that no one ever wanted him in the history of ever. What's up, Assad? Double XL level 1 duck didn't shine. That's cool, man. Dude, I got the almost identical thing today. I got a double XS level 1 duck, but didn't shine. He would have been so cool. Just a tiny quacker. How about you? We're due for another bird soon. We saw a 3,000 CP Zapdos today. But we, as you could say, dropped the ball. He fled the coop. He had to take his bird kids to school, everyone was saying. So, that's fine. I understand he's got prior engagements. Click on the Whoopers, please. Been catching everything I see on the map, you haven't noticed. The 10K is a Toxel. And you want a 415 for that guy. How about you? Expecting a Shundo? I don't know. They come when you least expect it. The days that I think I'm going to get a Shundo, I don't. And then random times out of nowhere they pop up. Got the Whoop, there it is. Mr. Oricorio. That coughing seems kind of random. Could he be a Didopotamus? Nah, he's not. He's just random. And the Whoop, there it is again. That was our only Hundo on the day. Actually, no, our second Hundo now is Riolu. So we did get 2 Hundos today, which is nice. Yeah, man, I don't know how much longer my phone can do this for. Like, usually by now, put the phone fan on, direct on the back, it cools it down, and then it stops dimming. This is like, I can kind of see the Mons, but like, not really. 93% from Axolotl. pretty decent. Oh, a batch of 5ers. Beautiful. 5s used to suck, but they're actually so good now. Really want the shiny Psyduck? You'll get him. He's around till Sunday, so I feel like if you play every day, you're probably going to get him. I wonder how effective rain lures are right now. I have quite a few of those. Might try to drop some tonight. Get a Hundo Charmander. Sick. Useful Hundo. I've had 2 on the day. This guy, which I'm very pumped about. And then the Whoop, there it is. What about Nundos? Nah, no Nundos in the day. Much to my chagrin. So level 1 Sandshrew would have been a cool shiny. Yeah, I feel like we haven't seen any of those duckies for a little while. The ducks have been coming in swim. Oh, as I said, there's one right here. Ready? No, he's just a big no for the big toe. I should start being careful with how many balls I have left for Spotlight tonight. Hopefully on your walk tonight, says Olivia. Yeah, I hope you get them. I think you will. Whoopers look very cool. I'm not a huge Whooper guy. I don't hate him or anything. I just don't think that he's the best. There's another duck over there. And the ducks, I do think they're the best. Like this guy right here. That is not a blue one. He is not a bloomin' onion. What about you? Spotlight tonight is Trubbish. Double dust. So a pretty quality Spotlight hour if you ask me. 3 Costume Psyducks, no shinies for Ashley. You'll get them. I believe. I wish the quests were more common, though. I will say that. They're very tough to come across. Axolotl says, whoop, there it is. He's pretty much everywhere, so you're not wrong. Should I beat up Drillbur? Yeah, I'm going to do that quick. I got to use MP so I can collect more. But, like, all of the power stops have things that suck. And I don't make the rules, but all the... Ooh, encounter. For a Bunnel V? Why? Okay. Was that really worth my time? Probably not. We'll drop a multi here. A Molteaser, and let's put Kingler. I think we can probably one-shot with the Kingler. Man, come on. Come on, Kingler. Yeah, that's better. That will do. Because I have like 2,800 MP right now, and I got to start using it because the last Moltres quest for the Kanto Bird research, you have to collect 15,000 MP. But you can only collect a certain amount per day, so if I don't use it every day, we're kind of... I guess you know what else I could use it on too is powering up max moves. That might be smarter to do. Power them up in my Tox, my Gengar and stuff. Can we get off a Crab Hammer? So I don't have to max? Of course we have to max. Very annoying. Hopefully this time in the shade for my phone makes it undim here too. I've never had it dim this long. I'm very worried about my phone. But here we go. I think a 786 or 88 or something like that is the hundo for the Drillburino. And this is a very useful one to have. The Excadrill is, I think, still the top ground type we have as the Dynamax. You got the shiny duck in research? Nice. Ashley's on fire this week. And a shiny? Not a shiny, and a 741. Everyone's running the Dragonite raids. If those could be shiny, I would probably run them, but I don't know if I'll remote any non-shiny eligible raids. What's up, Chris? All right, let's get back to our daily incense. Get back to stepping. What's in the park? Anything? Oh, an Absol. Beautiful. Love those raids, man. Only able to find, I would say, a small handful per day of the Absols, but I love those. Have mercy on that phone. I mean, it is working overtime all the time, man. Like, it streams all day, and then it edits videos at night, and does regular work things in the day. I'm pretty hard on it, to be fair. Why can't it be shiny? Seems crazy. Anything that's a second or third evolution, most times can't be shiny unless they have a mega evolution in the game. It's very annoying, but Dragonite will have a mega coming at some point in the future. So after that releases, then Dragonite will be shiny eligible. You can, of course, get shiny Dragonite, but you have to get it from evolving Dratinis. And it was shiny available once or a couple times from raids when it had costume. It had the Fashion Week costume. But yeah, like second evolution, say like I ran into a War Turtle, that can't be shiny in the wild. But a Blastoise can, because Mega Blastoise in the game. Oh my god, dude, what's with these bees? Dude, that bee right there was like 3 inches long. That was a king-size bee. I feel like this city definitely hasn't picked up the garbage here in a while, and that's why there's just bees galore. I've seen the same garbage bag sitting here for like a couple weeks. Mr. Swine. Ooh, is that a Mindfu? This guy just won't do it anymore. He shined for me one time at Go Fest and never again. Double XL Beedrill. Dude, I wish you would have seen that one. He had like a huge, long, slender black body. He almost looked like he was fake. He was that big. That's a crazy looking bee. Let's dump all these boys. Okay, there we go. Hopefully we can do this raid up here in the shade. My phone can figure itself out. I wish I could restart it. Obviously I can't because it's gonna crash the stream, but it is like completely black. I almost think like the backlight's been burnt out at this point because it never dims this long. Hey, sounds good, Clexa. Thanks for the lock and thanks for hanging out today. Hopefully see you on the next one. Another duck that's not blue. I forgot about the Flabebe today too. That was very random. As we were talking about Flabebe Calm Day, it shined. And if anyone on the friends list wants the Absol, let me know. There's a Mega up in the distance too, so if that's the Pidgeot you guys have been waiting for, we can run it. Mr. Snorlax. The Big Chungus. So the last time we came to this little island here, the G-Bird Island, we saw lots more ducks. So hopefully we can continue that trend, get some more blue duckies. It's 2:15 for you. Yeah, get some sleep, man. Thanks for hanging out today. Nick setting 15%. That was the wrong duck we clicked on there. How about you, Mr. Dedenne? This would be a cool shiny to get. I think that Ducklet has a great shiny. I will say that it kind of is a little bit of a lackluster evolution shiny. Like the Swanna is kind of meh. 60% from 0. So this is where we saw the bird before. The Zappy Dappy Doo was up here. And I'm very worried about the phone dimming because it's going to be difficult for me to see if we find a bird or not. I wish you guys could see what I'm seeing because it's almost a completely black screen. Which is not too good. Mr. Throw. Playing in college is so fun. Says Nick, wait, they all hide? No one wants to, yeah, I mean, I play at a university sometimes, and I kind of know what you mean. There'll be like people in raids everywhere, but no one really talks to each other. Everyone just kind of does their own thing. They're lurking in the shadows. Mr. Corfish. We get 1 or 2 more spawns and we'll pop in on this raid. Absol's gonna shine. I got a good feeling. What's up, Rudy? Mr. Venipede, Minchino. Hey, what's up, Ducky? Duck incoming. Look at this beauty right here. He's ready for the pool. Can't stop this guy. He's going swimming today, whether you like it or not. Reese says DD. Dirty Ducky in the house. And bird spawn. And then we hop in Absol. And birds. Birds, hello? Ah, it's an Eevee, never mind. You get a Shundo costume duck. I feel like I've been told today like 3 or 4 people have got Shundos. That seems pretty wild. Wender says burb time. It is the time that birds appear, hopefully. Okay, let's do it. Hopefully my phone can figure out its entire life while we do this. Yeah, that's crazy, man. The heck is my shiny duck, says Ducky. They're very boosted. So if you get out and like get enough checks in, you'll I'm going to say you're going to get one, Ducky. And yeah, they are in research too, but they're tough to find. And see you, Jan. Thanks for hanging out today. Hopefully see you on the next one. And Kez is back. What up, Kez? How's the day been? Well, I mean, since I saw you last, like 20 minutes ago. And then Kez sends 103%. Holy. Came back with a bang. We got Mr. Devin here too. I feel like there's a fair amount of people looking for the Absol raids. I guess it is the only 3-star that can be shiny for the Shadows right now. So, actually, in general, I don't think that the other 3-stars can be shiny either. Want my train links? Oh, that's the trade you guys are going to do? I feel like I got so lucky with the train. It helped that it was spawning in New York, though, too. I mean, like, having it spawn in the wild is a huge help. Reese with the 44, okay. I wonder if in the future if we'll ever get like a dex setting where you can check how many times you've encountered the shadow version before, because I wonder how many of these I've done. It's got to be a good chunk. This one is a 1398. So that's not too good. Try my best to get it off Ducky, the train full links. Tyler with 47%, which is like a miracle for him. 94 from 0. Man, this would be cool. Come on. Nah, okay. I do feel like they fixed this thing a little bit, though, with the catch rate. It was, like, very tough to catch when it first came out. Or back to raids, I guess. And I feel like it's been better recently. And as I say that, he doesn't catch. The Psyduck can't evolve, no. Which is pretty nice, in my opinion, because you don't need to get 2 of them then. For the family, and also like Golduck is kind of meh. The shiny Psyduck is way better. Kabonk. I'll throw 1 or 2 more, then we're gonna leave this guy behind because we have birds to hunt. There we go. We had to threaten him. Winter raid gives us a good boy, but he's not a blue good boy, so there's that. And this is a pretty good bird spot here. 103 from Dolphin. What is going on? That is the Easter egg shiny luck right there. It's been hit twice in like 5 minutes. That's insane. Mr. Cyndaquil. Oh my god, yeah, my phone is struggling, man. I'm trying to think what I could even do for it. I've never seen it be this dim before, and it's not even that hot of a day. Like, it's a very mild day. So hopefully the birds really stand out to us. Hopefully I encounter the birds as we walk through like a shade patch or something. Never been that worried about it. He ain't taking my train. Ducky's attached to the train. iPhone, yes. The thing is, I do have a phone fan on though. Like, it's not like it's a new thing for me, it overheating or anything. It's just, for some reason today, is not undimming, which makes me think that there's something wrong with it. Already scammed me out of a shiny G-Bird, says Ducky. Oh yeah, the Moltres. That's a crazy trade. Ducky says she's getting scammed by Mr. Nicholas. Ended up getting a phone fan, says Wender. Yeah, mine works very good. But I'm starting to think that mine has some issues. Like, not my phone fan, but the actual phone. Usually it's night and day. You put the phone fan on, and then you can see your phone undim, and it cools down and stuff. Right now, it's not doing anything. So, anyways, we're coming up on a spot that I got that Zappy today. The 3000 CP Zappy Toes. And what mega raid is this? It's a Pidgeot, okay. For those that need Pidgeot, let me know once we get there. We'll take a head count. A lot of hostility tonight, says Ducky. I feel that. You can cut the tension with a knife. Whoop, there it is. Next to another whoop. It was a fair trade. Ducky, no. A 747. 774 is the one from research, right? The hundo. That is a 0-star. Big Chungus. Get that big Chungus energy. Another duck? He's blue for sure. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't know anything. Dedenne. Kez says, yes, please. We'll take down Mr. Flying Birdman. Shiny for shiny. What do you call a whooper that goes to the washroom? I can only imagine. What's the hundo for the duck? 774, I think, from research, right? No, 474? Yeah, 474. That sounds better. Jerry, what's up, man? Dude, he's the best. Look at him. Look at him hanging out with Snorlax. He's like, are we going to the pool yet? I packed a sandwich. I want to go swimming. That's all he's thinking about. He's so cool. Just want the mega energy? Yeah, fair enough. I feel ya. Wish the Go Plus was doing a better job. I guess it spun that one, but it's been missing a lot of spins today. But how you doing, Jerry? The Jer Bear in the house. A legend if there ever was one. This is pretty much the same spot I saw that 3000 CP Grizzly Zapdos. And some eggs that are close-ish. 6.9 out of 8, nice. But not nice enough. This is the spot right here. This is the glorious bird spot. And bird. Articuno. Ahem. Bird. Anytime now. And they give us a Slugma. We get a Slugma Bowls instead. Jerry says, I'm doing all right. Glad to hear that, Jerry. Mine's been slacking on spinning stops. Yeah, mine's been kind of lazy. Mine thinks it's still like summertime relaxation mode. Mr. Shanks. Oh, I did see. You know what? I didn't want to, but I'm going to hop in on that remote quick. Yeah, just because it's an Absol. I didn't make it. Well, frick. Let's do this then instead. All right, now I'm happy again. Our SVP to the rescue. Axolotl knows he's a real one. Jay, look. Look at him. He wants to go swimming so bad. Oh, you know what we're going to do? This is a no-brainer. We're going to do some nice AR stuff right now. I would be remiss if we didn't get this guy to the lake today. I've been promising Psyduck all day he's going to get to go to the lake, and... Oh, wait. I have to turn on the buddy AR for this, don't I? Oh, yeah. That's such a pain. It's fine, though. Go to AR. AR buddy. Okay, let's play with him. Get in there. Psyduck, sir. He doesn't want to come out now? You love him dearly? He should be in the water, right? Dude, AR sucks. They gotta fix this game. That could have been awesome. We'll try again soon, but come on, man. I want so little out of this. Maybe this spot up here. I need a screenshot of our boy going for a swim. Imagine a bird here right now. The Stantler. And whatever this guy is. AR so buns is the worst. Okay, right here. We're going to try that again. Okay, next to the boats and stuff. Dude, this is the area. Throw him in there. Oh, yeah, there he is. Look at him, man. I don't like the creepy old guy that came out. Yeah, that's awesome. All right, now I'm happy again. Thanks, Psyduck. Thanks for playing along. Appreciate that. And it spawned in a Celio. What a beautiful photo, man. I gotta post that on the community tab tonight. I love that photo. YouTube short. It's pretty fire, says Jay. That was awesome. Look at him. He finally got to the pool. He's like, yeah, this is awesome. You're the best duck dad. There's an Eevee out there, too. Well, we're going to leave Psyduck here. We'll come back for him. He's not ready to go yet. Look at how happy he looks, man. Clomping around. The best part of my day today has been watching Psyduck. Watching him play. Dude, I don't know, Tyler. It's a guy from the anime, but it does look like Herbert from Family Guy. He kind of has the Herbert vibes. And I'm not sure if you guys know what Herbert is known for, but it's not too good. We'll get Axolotl's Lycal up there. Thank you, guys. Legends for crushing it. I do appreciate that. It means more than you know. So thanks for dropping a like on the video. We're going to beat up Mr. Pidgeot. Ooh. I have to extend the timer again. Thanks a lot, Tyler. Who is Herbert? Well, he's an older gentleman from Family Guy. And he prefers to do less than reputable acts in his spare time. Most of which would not be deemed legal. But that's about as much as I can say. At the zoo today, my Go Plus got a shiny Psyduck. That's awesome. Dude, how was the zoo? The toothless old guy? I don't know. Oh, yeah, he doesn't have teeth, does he? Yeah, he doesn't have teeth, but he has other stuff. Tyler says I was washing your back. I know, I just like to give you grief, man. All right, if anyone wants the bird with the hairdo, you let me know. I'll spam out some Invititos. What do you think about the 6-7 meme? I have no idea, and all I do is say that. People are like, oh, what time is it at? I'm like, oh, raid hours 6 to 7. And then it's just a C in the chat of like, oh, he said it, 6-7, 6-7. I have no idea what it means, man. You guys have told me many times that I'm an unk, and it's I guess. Like, I don't know what that means. Zoo was very fun. Nice, no, my Go Plus was cooking for me. It's annoying, says Axolotl. Need XP, says Kristen. Let's do it. Oh, you're in here. Nice. Wait, hold on. Never look at these screens. You're critting with the 60,000 catches. Very nice. Orangaroo. Wait, what? I don't know what that means, Wayne. I don't know if I can read the rest of that. I don't know if that's a typo or if I'm indeed seeing that correctly. I don't think it'll ever replace that one, Reese. Also, dude, I was dying at that screenshot you sent from the hype thing of your Squirtle profile picture. it was ridiculous. Ducky says, gonna go to bed. Hold my train links tight. Good luck tonight. Hey, thanks so much, Ducky. Thanks for hanging out today. And good luck on your duck. I know you'll get it. You have until Sunday, I guess, to get it, so should be fine. Mark with 81%. Reese said it was perfect. Only gotten 2 background ones. It got a shiny background. It's going to be super hard. Yeah, it's only going to be guaranteed from the win a raid quest, I guess, Jay. So could prove to be very difficult. Schmoke says, don't do it. Don't do what? What's up, man? Schmokes, you'd be very, very upset with me today. I steered away from my great throw on birds, and it didn't catch the bird. We tried to go for an excellent throw on a Zapdos. It was a 3,000 CP, and it didn't catch. So I didn't yell the great throw. But it has to be the event one, Jay. The winner raid with the event thing at the bottom. 91% from Oli. From Oli Oxenfree. 76 from Dallas, okay. Deece. We're just throwing ice cubes at a bird right now. I guess that makes sense that birds would be weak to ice. I think it's funnier that they're weak to rock. Oh, it's one of those, Jay? Nice. Well, must be nice. Jay getting all the quests. Game got 94%. I like that. But what was your favorite animal at the zoo, Jay? What was the highlight of going to the zoo? Like, is it like one of like the big zoos that's got like rhinos and stuff? And it's 6% from Nick. We can do better than that. Okay, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. This would be a random one to get, but I would take it. And I'm not sure what we're looking for with the CP on this one. I know it's got a super low CP from raids. Okay, there we go. Either way, I'll probably go for a quick catch on it because it's just a Pidgeot. But here we go. And it's not a shiny one. 1488 sounds decent, actually. For being a pretty low CP overall bird, it sounds decent. 5K going in that gives us a Pichu. 260. What's the hundo for Pichu? 275 or something? Clamp roll. He needs to get out of the quests ASAP. What's up, Yo? I've been good, man. How you been? We'll use that one. 270, says Antonio. Thanks, man. Antonio's the number guy. How's this event been for you? Gonna play the spotlight for a lot of Stardust? Absolutely. I will be. That's gonna be in 55 minutes, so we're gonna wrap up the daily incense by then. But hopefully we're gonna catch a bird because we haven't caught one today. We did see a bird though, a big old bird. So that was cool. Dude, Smokes, it looks so good. Like, look at him waddling back there. He is my pride and joy. He's what gets me out of bed in the morning. You know those days you roll over and you're like, I don't know if I can do it today. And you remember you got shiny Psyduck. Everything just gets better. This one's a no. And bird. The lures work for Psyduck? I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I have no idea. I could try to drop one. I don't want to hang out by it though because you know me. I'm very nomadic when I play this game. I have to be traveling. Were you good? You were like meh at best. And apparently that's a water spawn. Is it Talo instead? Okay, well, either way, that's not exactly what I wanted to see. Yeah, that's our spawn off the lure. I'll do one more lap and come back and see what it puts there, but I assume it should work. Rainy lures usually bring in Psyducks, I think. Got a mustache seal. Corefish was like in Stelio's butt somehow there. I think we just saved him from an awful, awful existence. Jay says, need to go do this raid. Could be the Shundo background. It could be. I have a Absol coming up in 4 minutes. If you want that, Jay, a shadow one. The XP is gone from YouTube, yeah. I mean, probably rightfully so. I don't think anyone really, I don't know if it did any good or not. What do I think about the new UI? I don't know. I don't love a lot of the berry tray updates and stuff. Scared for the level jump? Nah, it'll be fine. No one's going down in level. It should be good. It should be okay. Dude, Psyduck is lazy. He's just waddling around back there. He's going at his own pace. Bellsprout. It's good, it's gone, yeah. It was a little bit weird. People were always asking me what the XP thing was. Got a huge corefish. And a Venipede. I almost wonder, like, dude, my game seems to be running so badly, actually. Go to my advanced settings. Native refresh is on. I don't know, man. And my game seems to be running, like, very poorly. Get ourselves a Stunfisk, a 999 CP. I'm going to quickly restart, I think. There's a Mawile up here, too. And in 2 minutes, we have the Absol, Shadow Absol, that I RSVP'd, so I can send invites to that. Absol. Not a shiny one. Haven't picked up this guy for ages now. It's all good. Maybe, let me send invites for that now so I don't forget. Is that a Crustal encounter we're going to get from that? It is. That's very weird to get from the pass. Spam some invites. And if you want one of these, let me know. You can snipe it when it goes live, too, when I'm actually hopping in. But see you, Oli. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Hopefully see you on the next one. I can't wait to see that photo of Psyduck in the water again. I feel like that was one of the better snapshots I've taken in this game. Which most of them I don't usually care about, but that one's pretty cool. The Corfish. This is our second lap through Bird Park. Usually it's the second lap that yields us a birdie. Last time that's when we got the Zapdos. Full collection again. Still no Nundos, okay. Nothing's really weather boosted, so wouldn't be surprised if we do pick up a Nundo or two today. 24% from Mark, 90 from Oli. The 90% are on the way out. Look at our boy, man. I'm still so happy we got one. He just makes me so happy to look at him. He's doing his own thing. He's exploring. And this one's ready. Do I have enough time? Let me get one more spawn. One more spawn and we'll pop it on the Absol. Because this is where we got the bird before. Ah, it's a Carablast. What's up, Blastoise? The big man's in the house. How you been? The odds for Psyduck, I think are 1 in 64. I believe so. Me and Mr. Dukes are in here. The tier 1 Dookie. Let's also get our boy, of course, Psyduck. I love using him in battle. He's the best. I'll leave it open till like 55 seconds and we'll ready up. 100% towards getting a bird. Dang. Claims is for real. All right, it might be the 2-piece McNugget meal. I'm fine with that. Let's go. Shiny Celebi, what's up, man? Just got back from school for Blastoise. What exactly does a Blastoise learn in school? Like how to refine hydro pumps and stuff? Kez with 23, okay. Getting you that shiny burst as claims? I hope so, man. That one today, we saw the 3000 CP. That would have been a beast. Imagine getting a wild shiny bird that's 3000 CP. That would have been crazy. In a Pelican? Oh, you're good. You're all good. Julian says, how is it going? It's going very nice. I got the new shiny Ducky today, which is amazing. Love to hear that. And then we got a couple other random assorted shinies. 2 hundos. We hatched a hundo Riolu. That's a big deal for us. How to hide from Charizard? This what they teach you in school? At Blastoise school? What up, Puck? I'm going to try right at the end to swap in my Psyduck and see if we can get the final strike with him. I am bound and determined to get him on the leaderboard, man. Are they shiny boosted, the Psyducks? Yes. They seem to be heavily boosted. Okay, let's throw one more charge move and then see if I can swap into my duck. Last time it took too long. Okay, hold on. No, get the duck in there. Come on. Hopefully we got the final strike. Look at him, man. Look at him standing there with his floaty on. The 1331 is brutal. That's not too good. What's up, Nini? I see that awesome Psyduck. Dude, I'm pumped. Carrie in the house. How you been, Carrie? Jay said, oh no, Jay even tried to stop attacking. Life preserver, says Jay. And here we go. Come on. Nah, he's just on the beach. He's hanging out. Stupid Absol. We'll throw like 2 at him, then go. Shiny Shadow Teddy Ursa. Nice. Good to hear that. Those 1-star raids, I always do the Shadow 1-stars, and I feel like they never shine. So I'm actually very delighted to hear that you got one, because you don't hear people getting shinies from those too often. The Corfish. Next to another Corfish. And a 12er going in. Shiny Salandit, please. Come on. Ah, so close. Tell me why, E-Man. And a 614 is dog poops. Panpour. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. The big ol' red Gary. How are all my awesome people? We're doing good. I mean, I feel like I am. Lord says I subbed yesterday. Thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate that. We're on the road to 50K, so I super appreciate that. I don't know if I'll land it next time. I hope so, Reese. That's been a rough chase for that thing. Not that I'm hatching full batches of 12s anymore, but we still hatch, I mean, a handful of 12ers every day. 84% from claims, okay. Carrie being a member for 7 months says, let's go. Thanks for the support on the channel for 7 months, Carrie. I really appreciate that. Again, it was awesome to meet you in New York, even though you didn't have the captain hat. I thought I could get over it, but it turns out I can't get over it. But thanks for supporting the channel for over half a year. It's insane to see some of these milestones, man. It really is. Make sure you guys throw a W in the chat for the captain. But yeah, with the red Gary badge too. You got the Baniri? Carrie's having a laugh. It was the only thing I told her to do was bring a captain hat. And she's like, yeah. No, I got it for sure. And then she shows up unhatted. And I'm like, what? I look like Psyduck. The IVs in my Psyduck, they're not good. It's a 0 star. So I don't even know if you want me to burn your eyeballs with these IVs. He's very good at defense. He's very good at that. Like when Psyduck was in school, the soccer team, always playing defense, but he's not very good at anything else. Some very weird IVs. In a 5K, Riolu again. Not a hundo. Definitely failed, yes. Was fully on me. It's the only thing. We discussed it ahead of time. I felt like there was enough time to make it happen. And it just, didn't happen. Dang, sorry, Jay. That would have been cool if it did. Blasto says I hate Psyduck. That's not allowed here. Psyduck is the man. I feel like no one can actually hate Psyduck. He's cool. The shiny is like top tier too. Ooh, Tyranitar. That would have been sick. Huge IV or CP. It is weather boosted too. For all I know, it could be good. Mark the 11%. It's the phrase my parents use, you disappoint me. That one cuts deep. If they say they're mad, that's one thing. When they say they're disappointed, you're like, aw. That one cuts deep. What's up, Lynx? How's the shinies going? They're going great. Got the new costume shiny Psyduck, and that was the big goal of the day, so I'm pumped. How you been? That was a dex entry for you, Jay. The costume one? Dude, costume duck goes pretty hard. Mr. Venipede, imagine stepping on a Venipede. Oh, that crunch. It would be legendary, but messy. Like stepping on Venipede, he'd have one of those shells that's got like multiple layers, like a big snail, only worse. But there would be so much guck inside there. It wouldn't be worth it. Psyduck shoved you in your lockers? I don't think he's a bully. Imagine they made a bully Psyduck with like a leather jacket on and a toothpick. And some like Elvis hair. They should have done that. That's what they should do next. I'm a gift to my parents, says Carrie. Come on, give me a bird, please. Just one bird. Because the one we saw today won't do. We need more than one. I feel like all in all, though, it's been pretty good, especially the Hundo Riolu today. The first one from that family for me. And I hate to evolve it. I know it's rare as a baby, but like it's so good as Lucario, I definitely have to evolve it. 50 max and evolve. And that works out pretty good because after the Spotlight Hour, I'm going to be over 69 million dust, right? And I want to maintain 69 million. I don't want to be over. So we'll spend the dust on Riolu. Kingler's your favorite Pokemon? Shining Pax, what up? How you doing? It's the Crunchy Boy again. Imagine Kingler with a cigarette. I don't know if he's a smoking crab. I don't know. Ooh, Dreepy. Sweet. But are you good? He's like, nah, I'm the worst. 69 mil. Nice. Right in the sweet spot. Can't go over or under though. It has to stay there. Dude, I'm so tempted to put my Psyduck there. I can't do it though, right? We got to keep him with us. Let's put Party Hat Zard. He's coming to your birthday. In a put of 55%. Those numbers are plummeting. They're okay, but they're falling off a cliff a little bit. I should be trying to not catch as much stuff so that we can hopefully maintain our Pokeballs for Spotlight. Wonder if I have anything in the pass. Oh, we do. Nice. A decent amount of Great Balls there. A Sandile encounter. Ooh. Dude, that's a big encounter. I didn't know that was in there. We'll check that here in a minute. We'll check a few more spawns, see if we get a bird, and then we'll go in before the Spotlight hour on that Sandile. Why the cigarette though, Blastoise? I don't get it. And yeah, Illusion, I've seen a few of those now. The non-costume ducks. And I'm assuming they're probably still shiny boosted, so it would kind of suck to get one of those. Spotlight today is Trubbish, yeah. So Nightbot's got all this stuff there, but Double Dust, which is debatably the best bonus that we ever see, and it's already a boosted Dust Mon, so yeah, it should be pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to it. Get a shiny Ho from a raid. That's my favorite legendary of all time. And yeah, the ducks have kind of got quiet now. Keep seeing them like in clusters. Inteleon. What, the hugest excellent circle ever. What about Mareep? I don't think this shiny will ever come back since it's a promotion for a show. Yeah, Jay, I tend to agree. So good time to stock up, because like picture for players in 5 years from now, if you're like a new player and you look back at that costume, you'd be like, oh my god, that's sick. How do I get that? So it'll be some good trade bait for the future. $22.50 each catch. Really nice. Yeah. No, that's glorious, man. And if you can get lucky enough to have a weather boost on it, which I think you'd need Cloudy for, right? Yeah, it could be a lot. Can see BT getting 2 million. I don't know. Depends. I don't know if I have enough balls for it, man, to be honest. Like, we have 800-ish Pokeballs. That's not bad, but like I can catch more than 800 Mons very quickly, especially with the increased encounters and stuff. So I don't know. Put a Mr. Lime there. Who else put this? Water Bottle AF. Okay. Interesting name. Is Partly Cloudy good enough? No, it's because they boost different things. So to be weather boosted for poison, you'd have to have cloudy weather. That's a funny question, though. 92% of spotting, 0% of catching, says Fuck. I don't like that attitude. I feel like I've caught a fair amount of non-shiny birds in the last little bit. What up, Blizzard? Managed to pull a one and done on the shiny Psyduck. First encounter from the free research, shiny 96. Oh my god. Dude, Blizzard, your IVs have been crazy. Like, forever now, it seems like. Imagine a Hundo shiny G-Max Venusaur. I do have a Shundo Venusaur, but he's not G-Max. But he's pretty cool. I don't know why he looks like he's having a hard time staying awake. His eyes are half closed, but he's cool. The Fletchy. Usually how G-Birds work, yeah. Yeah, if you got a good route, you're probably going to see them, but they like to flee the coop. Hundo for the Costume Psyduck. 474 from research. I'm pretty sure. How many non-shinies did I catch for birds? Well, we have 9 shiny ones, 25 total, so a decent amount. The next one I'd like to get, though, is a level 1 Zapdos. Oh, again! Let's go! Dude, another ducky. I almost missed this spawn. Yes, man. Hopefully this one's better. I don't see it being worse. And a blue ball for a blue shiny. Yo, no way. I literally was going to miss this spawn. We're looking at like birds and stuff. Sick. Okay, and yeah, he's a decent amount better than the other one. I hate to shaft my one duck though, you know? You know what? I'm gonna keep my OG duck as the buddy right now. He's having a good time. He did nothing wrong. His IVs are just terrible. But nice. Jay predicted that, by the way. Jay said I'm gonna get a bunch of ducks. We got our second one right there. Very nice. Man, that was crazy. I saw that it spawned in as we were looking through the birds. 2 costume duckies in there. Hey, it's been a great day so far. You call in a shundo? A shundo duck? Only if there was more field research encounters, man, to be honest. Like, that's how you're going to get a good IV on the duck. From the wild, it's going to be very random to actually get like a 3-star or something like that. I'd be surprised. No more hundos in the day. Okay. Another shiny ducky, though. Oh, Shenando, you said. Shenando would be sick. I don't know. I was going to check the Sandile, but I feel like we might have used our good shiny luck on that duck. We should wait a little bit and then check Sandile. Yeah, let's wait a bit. Got the whoop, there it is. But dude, some gorgeous looking shinies. Like, look at how cool these guys are, man. So awesome. All in all, pretty good looking shinies on the day. Like, Flabebe, I know, is having a calm day, but like, the Shinx looks pretty nice. Love this guy. Mark with 90%. Making cupcakes. Got a shiny off the quest thingy. Dratini, I feel like you're always making cupcakes. And that's amazing. I want to come live at your house. I want cupcakes all the time. It's like an easier version of cake to eat. And that's like the worst thing about cake is how hard it is to eat. Get rid of these, get rid of those. This one as well. I'm going to go to, I think, the middle of like the downtown area. Try to stock up on Pokeballs, and then we'll do the Spotlight Hour, which is in 35 minutes. How much storage do you have? Or do you think they'll give us for the levels? I don't know. I'm already at max storage right now, so I wonder if I level up more, if they'll give me more storage. I hope so. 37%. 0, it's okay. Still kind of some mad numbers. Palkia to the right. 1-star Shadow Egg ahead. Okay, we got some things in the works. Mr. Pharaoh Seed. Yeah, man, that's awesome. That's so great to get a second one of those. Hey, what's up, Hoochie? Kristen was quoting you today. We got 2 tenors going in. Let's see what happens. Number 1's going to be the Robot Finger. Number 2's going to be, ooh, the Charky. Could have been sick. Could have been, would have been, but was not. Yeah, those are some pretty stonky IVs. But how you doing, Hooch? We're looking for some ducks. Well, I guess birds too, but I can't believe we got 2 duckies. I'm pretty pumped. 3% Reese. I would say you'll see me in my office, but I'm pretty sure you're already there right now. So I'll see you somewhere and scold you for that. Whoa. Another bee that was, I think he was like in the middle of stinging me, man. There's a bee that was like curled up on my leg right there. Could have been bad. 57% from Mark. Reese says, yeah, buddy. I got to get a new padlock on the office door. Keep the wild Reeses out of there. And Tyler, whoa, Excadrill? Dude, that's pretty sick. I thought that was like a Drillbur for a sec. That's pretty cool. I can't say I've seen this outside of that one event. The one event we had where this guy could shine in the wild, which was awesome. Yeah, bad IVs, of course. Bink, 88% from game. Some decent numbers still. The kettle's already brewing, says 0. Yeah, Reese got to clean the mugs out in there. We don't use mugs. Where does the coffee go? Yeah, hopefully we at least see one more bird before the daily's done. I'm not going to run the daily into the spotlight because It's mainly going to spawn Trubbish, right? But drink from the kettle? I don't know about that, Reese. Axolotl says, brew me a pot. A whole pot? And let's incubate my Eggythos again. Get these guys in here. The eggs have been so-so today. Most days have been hatching a shiny recently. But today we haven't got anything too crazy good from the Eggythos. I should say yet, anyways. Do I like Garbodor? Not really. I think it's a funny mon, but it's not one of my favorites. Got a Litten over here. Cool spawn. Next to a Whoop. Claim says goodnight. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Hopefully see you next time, but thanks for being here. Chilling with us today. The Axolotl got 100%. I take back all those bad things we said about you. You're not such a bad guy. Trubbish, my spirit Pokemon. I was trying to step over a puddle. I eventually saw it. 100% is nice. Be back next stream. Sounds good, man. I'll see you then. Tomorrow is the 2-hour Palkia raid hour, which is going to be sick. So from 5 until 7, going to be 2 hours of the Origin Form raids, if all goes to plan, if they don't mess everything up. So it's a 50-50. What's your rarest Pokemon? I don't know. I have no idea. Probably a costume of some sort. There it is. Blastoise with the 6-7 thing. I was waiting for someone to do that. Birdseed with a U. Puck says going to sleep. Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Always awesome to have you here. And I'm sure we'll get talking to the next one. Got the Wiz Marino. I'm going to try to go through this parking lot up here again. We'll see if we can maybe spawn in a nice Birdito. But yeah, I mean, actually, you know what? I take that back. We didn't hatch any shinies from the eggs today. We hatched the Hundo Riolu. So what am I saying? The eggs have still been good today. Like, it doesn't always have to be a shiny to have good egg hatches. They can be Hundos. Arctibax. 3rd or 4th day in a row seeing Mr. Arctibax. And I have to say, I love it. Yeah, I don't love the IVs, but cool mon to see, man. Was lucky enough back in 2021 to catch a Pogo 5th anniversary shiny flying Pikachu. That's cool. I've seen those before at gyms and stuff. 39% from Axolotl. Meh. Not the worst, not the best. Holy whoops. There's a lot of whoops. And of course, missed the excellent throw on a Chungus. Ponyta. Corphish is a knockoff Krabby. I feel like he has his own vibe going on. Because Krabby's a crab. And Corphish is a crayfish. Crawfish, whatever. So I guess there's room for both. I'll allow it this time. I wanted to do that shadow raid, but it's 5 minutes. Also, look at Mr. Unsuspecting Ducky over here. Is he our 3rd shiny duck? Sir, excuse me? Nah, he's not. He's just a regular old duck. He's ready for the pool. No, my costume ducks didn't have very good IVs, Barrett. Or YR, sorry. Yeah. Do you want a 5th anniversary Pika non-shiny? Would be cool to have. Blastoise got to go, no worries. Thanks for hanging out, Blasty. Hopefully see you on the next one, dude. I should be throwing red balls if I can. Actually, I should be saving Pokeballs right now. I haven't made up my mind if I'm going to run Ice Burn for Trubbish because he's kind of a pain to catch. So Palkia would give me more checks, like more Trubbish. However, they're going to catch easier with Ice Burn. I don't know. No, dude, Tyler, I've maybe seen like 5 in my entire city today for the background. The quests are just not around. They're like non-existent. So I don't know if like they're very rare or I'm just not getting lucky with finding them or something, but they don't seem to be very common. Our shiny odds increase. I'm getting more than usual, only on the duck. So the Costume Psyduck is boosted right now, but nothing else from this event should be boosted. Actually, Shinx, I guess, is, right? Shinx is 1 in 64. The duck should be around the same. Got 0 of those today, says Kristen. Yeah, I think that they just nerfed them. I'm pretty sure they just made them so they're tough to find because it's a guarantee background, right? So that probably makes sense. It's unfortunate, but I guess I understand. Got the Bon Squovy with his big cheeks. With some Pokeballs, some desperately needed Pokeballs right now. Dude, look at Psyduck. He just wants to go swimming, man. Ooh, one just spawned in. Another one? Nah, okay. Keep your secrets, that's fine. Terrible spread. Oh yeah, the snapshot ones too. Oh yeah. Let's put Psyduck on the road here. Psyduck, sir. Are you coming out, Psyduck? No, Psyduck, don't get hit by the ambulance. No. Oh, he just like near miss right there. Okay. Why is he looking at me like it's his first day of school? No more encounters. Yeah, so if you search special background, it'll show you if you got any of them, but I've only got 2 of them. Kind of weird looking background. I don't mind it actually. Got some ferrets back there. Looks like a Venusaur off to the right, I think. If it'll come back at some point. Uncle Tiger, what up, man? Mr. Tiggy. How's your luck been on the duck? Catch 10 is an event quest, but it's not one that can yield you the duck, which is unfortunate. I could spam open my gifts too, I guess, right? For Pokeballs, maybe I will. It's not like I'm like drastically low on Pokeballs, but like having under 800 for a spotlight, I'm gonna be running through these very quickly. So yeah, we'll see. No shiny so far. So Palkia way up there, Palkia over that way too. Okay. Ashley with the 5 says, shiny luck, do you have a shiny Trubbish? Been doing some max battles trying to find one. None yet, maybe Spotlight Hour. Anyways, good luck. Thank you so much for the 5, Ashley. I really appreciate that. Make sure you guys throw the W's in the chat for Miss Ashley. And I do, actually there was a Trubbish Spotlight Hour last year, and it was boosted. I'm not sure what the rate was, but it was heavily boosted. So like, you can see, look at the catch dates right here, 0423. Look at all of these, 0423. I caught like 5 or 6 of these all in the same day. The last time it was in Spotlight. So unfortunately this time it won't be boosted, but it is a very good looking shiny. So hopefully you pick it up, and thanks again for the 5. I don't know, Tiger. I've been getting asked all day. I mean, like, I don't really know. I don't have a solid opinion on it yet. Yeah, it's a good-looking shiny, actually. I think it's, like, a quality shiny, actually. For being, like, kind of like a weird, oddball Pokemon, the shiny's good. Mr. Corfish. We got a bull hanging out in the water. A fish. I saw that Magikarp's in 1-star raids. I wish he was shiny boosted. I would do them then, but probably a full odds in there. Yeah, the berry tray is very annoying. I don't think anyone asked for a double-decker berry tray. I don't think the complaints about the game were that no one could find their berries. So very interesting they went with a double-decker berry tray. I don't know. Got the Explorer 2. Crazy Banana, if you find out, let me know. Let's make sure we have all of our Mons out of here. I'm saving so many ducks for trades, gonna bog down my storage. It's pizza time? Dude, pizza time sounds like the best. I love pizza time. I'm gonna extend my daily incense one more time because Mr. Tyler let us know. But we're not gonna run it past Spotlight. I think it doesn't make much sense to run it past that, so we'll do like this. Okay, well, this is a green light for me, so there we go. I love how people that almost run you over, they look mad that you don't want to be run over. You would think I just ruined that guy's whole day back there because he didn't run me over. Please, streamer guy. Oh my god. This gives us... Why? Why Dedenne? Yeah, the dude back there literally almost ran me over, and then he was mad that like I decided that I didn't want to be hit by a car. That was a weird look from that guy. All he wanted to do was go for a drive and run over a guy. And he didn't get his wish today. No shiny Bronzors. Nick, no shiny Bronzors. Don't do it. We can probably go down Gebert Avenue, this lovely street up here on the right, and hopefully make it back to the main area by the time that Spotlight's on. Psyduck. Not a shiny. But yeah, the rate seems pretty good on these. Oh, he ran away. Never mind. Okay, I was gonna check the IVs. You into Pokemon shows or cards? Yeah, I've collected cards my whole life. Get any shiny Psyduck? Yeah, not from the research though. 2 from the wild. Get a new job, nice. Congrats, man. Get a 10K going in. It's the Tink. One of the only things that can't be shiny, but still cool to hatch these for the egg, or for the candies. All right, man, last 20 minutes of our daily incense. Our bird came ages ago. Now that I think of it, it's been a long time. We got that bird maybe 30 minutes into today's stream. Mega Evolve a Pokemon. Another win a raid quest that is not the event one. It almost feels like it's broken, man. I've got win a raid quests all day, and none of them have the event thing. Very bizarre. Another whoop. Tiger says it's awesome. I agree. Congrats, man. On the new job, Mr. Eevee. Next to another Mr. Eevee. Catch 10 Pokemon. iPhone 17 dropped. There's pre-orders. Yeah, I heard something about that today. Let's incubate this egg up again. This Lonely 2. Get a couple of 5s coming up soon. Should be a batch of 3 5s. A 12 kind of close as well. No, wasn't shiny actually. It was just a regular Zapdos, but it was 3,000 CP. So very, very big CP bird, but yeah, it didn't shine. And he ran away, unfortunately. Hopefully we get one more. I mean, Gebert Avenue's coming up, so that's a big street for us. Okay, let's see if I can cross here now. See if these people will let me cross. But yeah, I can't believe we got 2 of these guys today on day 1. That bodes very well for the rest of the event. I can't stop looking at him. I think he's so good. How long have I been streaming for today? 3 hours, a little over 3 hours. Yeah, definitely a big one, Ashley. It's hard to tell if the IVs would have been good, but cool to see them have that big of a CP. I've only seen a handful of birds in that range. Mega Evolve quest. As Queenie said, we got a cabbage head right here. So this street right here, I didn't mean to hit that. Come on, Palkia. As I was saying, this street right here, that is Gebert Avenue. The Emperor says any shinies. Yeah, we do have a decent amount of shinies today, including the brand new. We had 2 of these guys. some other goodies as well. And hatched a Hundo Riolu. Mr. Corfish. Mega Evolved. Man, so many of those. Not a bad quest at all. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's a rare candy, but in an event where I'm looking for event quests, I don't really love seeing that every 2 seconds. Yeah, Dunsparce, I know. It's going to be a crazy hard chase to get that shiny family done. I do have a fair amount of them waiting to evolve. I guess we have a small army, but it's a 1 in 100 chance. Hey, thanks, Henry. Appreciate you, dude. But yeah, it's been good. We have Spotlight Hour coming up in 15 minutes. So hopefully the luck can continue for that. I guess, you know what? It's more about just getting Stardust than anything, right? I don't really need to get overly lucky with shinies for Trubbish. Pretty much just want the dust. See my shiny Riolu posted in the Discord. Oh, really? I'll have to look for that. That's amazing, though. Such a cool looking shiny. And yeah, the shiny Lucario is very nice. That whole family, I'm just a big fan of. And Lucario, of course, is the #1 fighting type as a Mega in the entire game. So, very useful Mon. Congrats on the shiny Riolu, though. Ashley's been on fire this week. Devil says, are we winning? I'd like to think pretty much always. Got the Caterpie. So this crossing right here beside the 2 power stops, that was our shiny Zappy last week. And a little bit up from there was the shiny Moltres. So very good luck on this street. I think it's going to happen. I kind of feel like we see one more bird in the next 15 minutes. Sense a shiny coming soon? You think so? I don't know. I think we're going to see a bird. I don't know if it's going to shine, though. Now that I want to see Articuno, we're just not seeing him. We're seeing all the other birds. Celio, there is a shiny one, but you can't get this in the wild as a shiny. I think I probably have one I could show you. If we go into Celio, maybe not. Really? I don't even have it, I guess. I could evolve that one. I don't know if I will or not, but I could evolve that one. I don't have that shiny family done. That's crazy. That seems pretty wild to me. I don't have that. Hey, sounds good, Kevin. Thanks for everything, man. Thanks for hanging out with us today. And, of course, for the support on the channel. But have a good night, dude. 35% from Kez, okay. And mark up the -69 before. So we did see a bird in that spot, but it's not the bird we wanted to see. I haven't seen it for PvP, no. No, I've just been noticing little bits and pieces here and there, but I have not seen it for PvP. Guess we'll claim this while we're here. One of our last GoFest researches. Trying to make my game run better by completing old special research quests. There seems to be a direct correlation between your game running slow and having a ton of old researches like that. Which one you actually like? What did they change about PvP? Like it runs just smoother? All right, here we go. We got 3 5s and a 10 going in. Number 1's going to be the Beldum. Number 2, the Pichu. Okay, here we go. Shiny Riolu, I feel it. Number 3, another Pichu. And last but not least, it's the Grimer. Dude, I felt good about those. No hundos in there. Dang it. I had a really good feeling about that batch. Get rid of that one. Striking out of my only 5Ks. Which are randomly hard to pick up now. Noticing that most of the eggs that drop are 10s. And last season was very tough to find 10s. Oh, that thing? Yeah, I've seen that on like raids and stuff. That was even yesterday, the super effective thing. Yeah, I guess for people that don't know super effective damage, it would be helpful in PvP. 37 from Ashley, 84 from Mark, okay. Okay, some okay shiny luck there. Emphasis on the okay. See if I can scamper across the road here. Get ready for Spotlight Hour to ensue. I want to go down to this area way in front of me with the Pokestops and try to recoup a bunch of Pokeballs before we go in. 2 shiny Psyducks today so far. Blue Psyduck looks amazing. Dude, he looks incredible. Like with the floaty and stuff, he looks so good. It's crazy how good he looks. I think we've done all the research we can for now. Going to collect more MP, of course. That's a Moltres check in there. But they made it time gated by like 10 days, which I hate when they do that. The other 2 you can get done kind of quickly, but the Moltres one has just been locked. And like Reese said, if you haven't already, definitely drop a like on the stream. It helps the channel continue to be able to do this on a daily basis. So definitely drop one. Literally the freest way to show a channel support. What Spotlight Hour is it? It's for Trubbish. So I know it's kind of a weird Mon, but it is boosted Stardust, so it's kind of important actually. Keldeo research time gated as well. Yeah, the one that's on like the 3 days or whatever, that one always is. Any seasonal research always is. I guess it makes sense though, they want to release bits and pieces as the season goes on, but I don't like how other ones are time gated. It drives me nuts. 2K going in. Gives us a Trico, okay. A 565. I don't love the new egg thing too, how it shows you like where the egg was hatched or whatever. Like if I go to this guy, I'll see he's hatched from an egg. I don't know. What do you guys think of that? It's kind of cool. I don't love it. They could have fixed some other stuff instead, I think. Dedenne that is not the chocolate mouse. The last Dedenne that I really went really hard for was that Christmas time one. The costume Dedenne around then. Never got it, but that was a cool costume. So we're almost at the area that I want to start Spotlight in. Up here near all these Pokestops. Typically is a pretty good spawn cluster. So we'll probably start there, let the daily incense die. But we still have another 9 minutes on it to go. Come on, bird us up. Just one more bird. That is a scorpion. It's not red. 1 Pokeball. Yeah, I might even take a second. Like I might take a minute into the Spotlight Hour and spam open my gifts for the day. I hate to do that, but I think it's going to be smarter to do that. Make sure we have a good amount of Pokeballs ready. The Shellos. 46% from Mark. Time is running low on Galarian birds. To be fair, we've been hunting the daily incense now for like 3.5 hours, so at least we saw one. The new eye candy is kind of cool. Feels like giving a broken car a spoiler, says Edwin. Dude, that's exactly it. They're not fixing the engine. They're putting new paint on it pretty much. Like that's a perfect analogy from Mr. Edwin right there. We appreciate what they did, but I feel like the underlying issues, like there's so many different ones they could have worked on instead. I don't know, man. What's up, Ginger? I'm gonna try and shiny check stuff for the next 7 minutes as I catch a Venonat, just so we can recoup some items. Explore 2K. Got a 10K egg again, nice. And yeah, seems like eggs always hatching this season. All the different increments and stuff. I guess that kind of adds up, but always hatching eggs. Phone fan is deceased again. A Porygon for Critton. Unfortunately not a shiny though. Mega Evolve. Man, these are all pretty junky quests. Gonna keep complaining about those till we get better ones. All been good, been great, man. Been awesome, thanks for asking. Got a couple of the new shiny Psyducks today, which I'm pumped on. It is kind of interesting this can't evolve, though. I kind of like that it can't, because I think it looks better as a Psyduck either way. I can't imagine the Golduck having that ring on him. Okay, another one that's making excellent throws decent. At least getting some items. Ooh, that's a dragon. Dude, I didn't want to stop and do that, but I think we will. Dragon Grunt is like very tough to find. And that 12K going in, that is the Varoom. Yeah, I know our daily incense coming to an end, but a Dragon Grunt, hands down the rarest one. Come on, let's see Dratini. And Tyrant, it's still cool, but that's probably the least one you want. All right. Water Wings, yeah, exactly, Water Wings on Snorlax. Tyrant's still cool. Probably shouldn't have stopped for this one now that I know it's him, but hopefully we can just one-shot whatever's in the bag. And it's the Dragonite, all right. Is that what they're called? Says Reese. Yeah, it is. I haven't seen those in ages, though. Should I purify my 98 Shadow for Alligator? No, I'll keep them as is. Okay, here we go. This can't be shiny yet. However, this is a very good rock type if we get a good IV, so it's still a cool one to bring down, but I was hoping it would be Bagon or Dratini. And he is a 564, which I think is horrendous. I think you want it around 600 for it to have any chance of being decent. So that's unfortunate. Not too good. But let's see if we can maybe get a bird in the last dying seconds of the daily incense. Dying minutes, should say. All those spins gave me 6 Pokeballs. How is that possible? That spun like 8 stops here. A background shiny Nundo's impossible. I think you have a small chance of getting the background right now for Psyduck in the wild. So technically it would be possible. Very improbable, though. 95% from Dallas. Holy. Dallas is playing for keeps. Looks like our daily incense is going to slightly overhang into Spotlight Hour. But it's okay. Got the whoop. There it is. Should I purify my shiny G-Max Zapdos? You can't purify a G-Max. It has to be a shadow Pokemon. This guy's a no. Why do I have so few balls? I still have like 700 Ultras, but just from playing all day, you know what I mean? I've caught well over 1,000 today, so there's only so much you can get from stops. I'm pretty much spinning and getting 4 balls, and in the meantime, I'm throwing like 10, so that's what's happened. I probably will open some gifts, though. When the daily incense is done, I'll probably open a bunch of gifts and then go crazy on the catching. And I guess we can get the star pieces down now, preemptively. Might as well, right? Yeah. Pop 2 of these bad boys down, so we don't have to worry about that. And I wonder what I have for a Trubbish XL candy. I know it's a silly thought, but like, if I'm going to be catching a bunch of them, I might as well. Yeah, maybe we'll mega a poison type. Oh, that's not that many, especially with the G-Max coming to the game. What up, Alex? How you doing? What do I want to mega for a poison type? Which one do I have at level 3? Lapras. Cool, but not shiny. Yeah, I'm trying to think which ones I have. Reese says, heading to bed. Good night, BT Mod. Stay safe. Catch y'all tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Thanks for everything, as always. Appreciate it, dude. Have a good night. And we'll definitely get talking tomorrow. Mr. Reese. Mr. Reese has left the building. If we go to Mega and Poison, do I have one of these? I'm trying to think if I have a Gengar at top level. I think I do. Not evolution line. That one's not at max level. We want to have a max level to get the most. That one is? Okay. We'll get him kicking, I guess. I suppose. Brawler says, hello, sir. What up? And we almost missed a Wooloo. There's not a black one. What about you? Not sure what you're asking, Avanish. I think you've asked that a bunch of times, but I have no idea what you're asking. Seems like it's probably not a thing for here anyways. Could maybe discuss it somewhere else, but I don't fully understand. We got the Starly. Corfish. In 1 minute left. Execute. Playing in my basement? Oh, playing Roblox? Nice. Cool, man. I guess we can pop... Should I go Pelkey or Iceburn? I don't know, man. The Trubbish are in. Let's see how hard they are to catch. The circle looks not bad. Maybe it's better going with Iceburn. Or Pelkey, I mean. Yeah, probably. My God, he's way further away than I'd like him to be. A tiny would have been sick. How many shiny Psyducks? I got 2 today. I have other ones in my account, but if you're talking about like the costume ones, I got 2 today. Bonk this guy. What about you? Show me the state thing on a 98. The stat thing? To know it's a 98? Like, forget my Groudons. That's 98. Missing 1 stat. Your Trubbish hour just ended. How'd you do? I should have screenshotted mine, but we were roughly at 69.5 million, I think. So if we get to like, I don't know, I'll say if we get to like 70, that's good enough. We'll rend it up for 30 minutes. We'll see how the catch rate goes. Oh, dude, shiny Psyduck Ginger is amazing. I agree, one of the best ever. Gotta remember to pop a regular incense too in a sec. Grow a garden. Yeah, that's some Roblox stuff, right? I was gonna say, I think Mr. J would know more about that than me. I'm not a Roblox guy. It's kind of annoying to hit a good throw on, especially the phone fan I have on the back of my phone is preventing me from these long launch throws. What time is it for you? 6 o'clock. I don't know if a lot of these guys are catching. I have a feeling they're not. Some have the green circle. How many kilometers have I walked today? You mean today or in general? Come on. Give us the shiny of this guy too, right? Might as well get the shiny while we're at it. Daily Incense has concluded. That's fine. Our Pokemon's full. That's not so fine. 2K going in. Oh my God. So many things happening. It's an Azu. Star piece is on. You best believe it. Let's get an incense now. All right. Looking good. Yeah, this phone fan makes it tough to throw at these. Guess what I got today? Shiny Psyduck? Perhaps a Galarian bird? Either way, let me know. What'd you get? As I missed the quick catch. Man, that drives me nuts. Could try overhand throwing at these maybe. Yeah, that dust is beautiful. 2250 per catch. There's no reason we can't at least get half a mil, even if I play kind of casual. The name of the game is just catching them all. Don't really care about the accuracy of throws. Just want to make sure they catch. Dynamax Hundo? Trubbish so far away? Yeah, he is. That's what I mean. I'm trying to thumb throw right now because I have the phone fan on, and it's like, it's pretty difficult to do. What's up, Jeff? Get your guesses in now. Do we get a shiny from the spotlight? What do you guys think? I feel like we do for sure. He is a great looking shiny. Also, I see that there's lures been put down here. Not sure by who. But I see some lures going down. You're difficult, says Ace. Thanks, man. How you doing, Ace? How was your spotlight? Did you play? I guess it's probably right now too, isn't it? Same time zone? With the Varooms going by. 2 shinies, my guess. I don't know if we'll get 2, maybe. Perhaps. But yeah, he is decently far away. A little bit more far away than I'd like him to be. Oh my god, yeah, let's go with these throws, I think. It's gonna be more of a pain for me to do. Same time zone. Not even playing Trubbish Spotlight Hour. He's got too much dust. He doesn't even care. The Jeff Bezos of dust. Or whoever else is a rich guy nowadays. Really got to yeet it at him. Yeah, he's annoying. I just earned dust for a Pineapple. This gives us a Riolu that's not going to be a shiny one and not a Hundo either, so yay. Level 1 Moltres? Dang. I love the level 1 birds. How do you be a mod? You gotta be here more than once. Anyone who's in the community over a very long period of time that are helpful and kind and everything can potentially, in theory, be a mod at some point, but it's a big thing. I don't just give people mod for nothing. It's pretty much entrusting my entire channel with people, so it's not something that's given to people who ask. It's the opposite. People that I just notice that are good for the community. The sweet sound of BT collecting garbage. Won't have it any other way, says Lunch. What up, man? Mr. Lunchito. You got 21 million, Ace? Those are some rookety numbers. You need the dust. I'm gonna max something out today because I don't want to go over 69 mil. I want to always be right in the sweet spot. I feel like we've already gained like 100K, man. That's insane. So once we get over 70 million, I'm gonna spend some because I want to keep it at 69. Mark will 26, okay. Mark says, meh. Yeah, I agree. As long as you know it. I didn't want to say it, but as long as you know it. Always need dust. Need some generational Stardust to hand down to your kids so they can power up Pokemon too. You want to hit level 69 and then stop? I wonder what they're going to put me up to. I have roughly like 500 million dust. I guess, well, 500 million is another way to put it. Or XP. So I wonder what they're going to equal that out as for levels. I'm assuming it'll be a jump to 70, but maybe not. Kez says mullets are making a comeback. They never left. Yes, guys, I know. But yeah, we are a fan of legitimate likes. So I appreciate you trying to help, but we don't want that. We want real people to watch and like and stuff. You got a mullet, what now? That's pretty much it, man. Just enjoy your time. It is Trubbish Hour, yes. There's just garbage all over the place, ripe for the plucking. Pick up some trash. Keep your community clean. That's what I'm doing. I am the garbage man. The thumbnail for this video should have been me in a janitor outfit. That's a missed opportunity right there. I mean, it's not really though. Psyduck looks sick. If it wasn't like shiny Psyduck day, I should have been a janitor in this thumbnail. Next time. Bonk this guy. Everybody get a bonk. Garlic says, my bad. No, you're good. We both missed it. Also, my phone is driving me nuts. My phone fan is like just breaking time after time today. Every time I look, it's like off again. Malfunctions just drive me so nuts when I'm trying to stream. How about you? Gotcha, Ace, gotcha. You just gotta tell your kids that like they owe you Stardust, you know what I mean? They've costed you Stardust. And now on the weekend, they gotta go collecting some dust for you. It's the least they could do. You're about to get a shiny, you think so? I think so too. We're full. These Costume Psyducks are kind of burdening my bag space. And by kind of, I mean very much burdening my bag space. What about you? A 769, nice, but not really. We're only 9 minutes in, and I feel very concerned about the longevity of my inventory. I don't know if it's gonna last. I could see it running out very quick. In the span of 5 minutes, says Ginger, you think so? I like your thinking. I like your positivity. Trubbish, sir, stay in your home. Whacking the ball away. Kabonk this guy. You know when you're like zoned out catching when my screen is sideways? Like I'm not even looking at the Mons the right way. What up, Shield? I'm just catching some garbage right now. Farming some dust. YouTube's not showing me a like goal. It says retracted for me. Shiny Trubbish at home. Nice. That's the way to do it. Get your money for nothing and your Trubbish for free. That's the way to do it. Trubbish is like, what? Because YouTube is silly? Don't say that out loud. They will come down on the hammer. YouTube sees all and knows all. So like, that guy said something not nice about me. I think we'll cancel him forever. Real story. Of course, it had to be bad. Here's another question. What would you do with a good shiny Trubbish? I can't see anyone 50 maxing a shiny Trubbish. Kabonk this guy. We'll get Garlic's light goal up there with the eyeballs and the Zard that has to have a P. I'm here for the Dire Straits pun. There we go. Lunch knows. I feel like it's a Canada thing, lunch. I feel like people don't understand us. And that's fine. So I'm already home for the evening unless I go for a drive. Not sure if Trubbish is worth it. Dilemmas. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. For me, I don't really like care as much about the shiny. I'd like to get one. I just want his glorious dust. Because the dust is very nice, you know? Any Galarian birds today? Yeah, we saw one. It was a big prickly Zapdos. A 3,000 CP. People came from far and wide to see the CP on Zapdos, but he ran away because he's a dink. How many Psyduck shinies? 2. 2 shiny duckies. Which is very good. I'm very happy with that number, actually. The Wanzukinator says no one understands Canadians. What are you talking about? There, bud. How you been? You ready for Vancouver? I feel like you gotta show us the ways of Texas. Even though you're coming to Canada, you gotta bring a little bit of Texas with you. Forgot about the dust. I only think in terms of dust. Ashley says, guess I'm going for a drive. I don't blame you. It's the right thing to do. Second shiny Galarian bird today. Oh, no way. Yo, Lunch, what did you get? Which bird? Also, we have to figure out what we're doing for a lucky trade. That's kind of why I'm interested in that, because I may have a couple of birds that would be interested in trading homes. Trubbish, sir. Okay, hopefully I can cross the road here without being run over by these people. There we go. Yeah, decent amount of spawns here too. I am running Palkia, so it's helping us see stuff from further away, but that's a good amount of spawns. Put this one in the water over here. Tell BT about your bird. Tomorrow I'm gonna do a $32 super chat. That's cuckoo bananas, man. You don't have to. Up to you. Yeah, we want to hear all about your bird, Lunch. Got a multi. Think we should trade background Sandiles? So you have the Enigma one, right, Lunch? Is that the one you mean? Like, we'll go to my... Oh, I still have a Sandy to check, by the way. That's a great reminder. You have this one, yeah? Even though mine's from Santa Monica, which is cooler than being caught in wherever he lives, Canada. But if it's that one, then maybe. Hey, thanks, Shield. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here and watching the streams. Oh, it's the Enigma one? Okay. Yeah, your people can call my people. And by that, I mean, like, we can just talk in a message form. Like always. You know what? Let's claim my shiny Sandile. Oh, my Sandile, not my shiny one. Garlic with the 5 gifted. What are you doing? Goes to Emad, Lucas, Damien, Evan, and Pixel Rated. If you're in the house, if you're gifted, go ahead and thank Garlic for doing that. Thank you very much. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it, but you don't have to be dropping 5 nifty gifties. Each one niftier than the last. I do appreciate it, though. What's up, Mario? How you been, man? Let's dump these lads in the garbage. Let's check our balloon quick. It is a pink-haired lady. I'm kind of down to be shocked if you have Magnemite. Otherwise, I have to go. Yeah, I have to go. She's like, but you said you could stay the night. I'm like, I gotta work in the morning. I thought you had Magnemite. Sorry. Okay, let's go. Your Sandile from the past was shiny? Really, Ashley? That's sick. Man, Ashley is cooking this week. Getting all kinds of awesome stuff. Let's go in and see if I got one as well. See if I can join the party. I would love to get this. This is a huge deal, actually, if we do, because I do have one, and that's my only one I have. Come on, Sandile. He doesn't do it. Dang it, man. Look at how cool he looks. The Sandy Sandile. We will kabonk him on the head. Well, frick. You're gonna walk around your area to collect some dust? I mean, if you don't do it, who will? Post in the Discord? Nice. I love Sandile. He's a cool dude. Mr. Trabito. Where's the shiny at, Mr. Garbage Bag? Mr. Hefty Glad Slider Bag? He likes to go being a member for 7 months. Says, can't stay but drop a like. Have a great day, BT. And gang, thanks for the 7 months, man. That's crazy. Some big old milestones that are actually mind-blowing to me that they've been going on that long. But thanks for the support, man. Thanks for hopping in. And hopefully things have gone good for you this week. And good luck on the Psyduck. Go get them blue duckies. Frick will not be the word I will be using. I could see that as a real possibility, Banzuki. I could see you saying the other word. Fudgical, of course. What is this? Gyms are under construction, of course they are. A+ game. Not B+, A+. Let's freaking go, appreciate you. Got one in 36 checks, nice. Sick, man. I managed to get lucky on a few of them. I don't think it was in 36. But I'm just pumped to have one. The blue duck is so nice. He's my best friend. Cue the Queen music. I'm gonna beat up this pink monkey really quick. Would you hold it against me if I beat up a monkey? Because I feel like doing it anyways. And then we'll go for this sea of garbage bags here. Look how evil he looks, oh my god. If you want to jump in this one, you know what to do. W Psyduck. He's a beauty. Lunch says beat your monkey. My god, Lunch. I mean, he's a little bit spent right now anyways. Did you watch the Malamar thing on the Pokemon YouTube channel? No, I didn't. Okay, we're gonna bust out the Gatorade for the day. It's a Powerade, actually. It has one of those spouts on it that like is meant for children. I'll show you what I mean. Ready out for this quick. It's like this, like why can't you just have a normal thing? Why do I want to? I feel like a child squeezing juice out of this. It's fine though, I guess. Makes it so much harder to drink it that way. Oh my god, Garlic says, let me help you beat your monkey. She's gonna lend me a hand. Stream about to go to OnlyFans. Got a sippy bottle, says Banzuki. I don't understand. I know it'd be good for kids, but like, I feel ridiculous using this. So hard to drink out of this thing. I shouldn't be watching this. Feels wrong, says Kristen. Just can't look away. It's like a car crash. Okay, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. A 905, so it's weather boosted, but I think that's still bad. Pretty sure. Dude, this thing is so difficult to drink out of. I'm about to take the top off this thing, I think. After this pink monkey right here. Come on. Man. Tell me why. So brutal, man. Chihuahua with 51%. Mervin says I have the popcorn ready. Banzuki's going to be filming it. Oh my god, Banzuki. We'll talk, but like, oh my god. I feel like I want to finish drinking that, though. It was really good. It tastes like a... I don't even know. Some kind of a candy. This is the no sugar one. Feels so wrong drinking out of a sippy spout. Yeah. Man. I'm not going to read the end half of that comment, but yeah, there's certain things that just... They look wrong. Especially there's like all kinds of like glorious fishermen over here by the pier. And I want them to think less of me in case I see them in the future. Dallas is sending 6%. That's not too good. We got 2 2s going in here. Let me open this Gatorade and throw the lid in here and we'll check the 2s. I almost timed out Nightbot. Whoa, Boogs with the 14, 15, 15. That's really good. Okay, here we go. 2 2s going in. Number 1 is a Trico. Number 2, it's the wine out. Okay. Dude, that's so close. Dang, okay. That was a way to do it, by the way. Opening the lid on this thing has made it much easier in my life. Hey, sounds good, Shield. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out today. Hopefully see you on the next one. And holy garbage bags here. Some hefty slider bags. And it looks like my... Wait, hold on. Is Palkia done? No, we're good. What do you think of the new UI berry thing? Don't like it. I was saying before, I don't think that anyone's problem in this game is that they couldn't find the berry tray or needed it to be magnified by 150%. But, I don't know. It is what it is. They always give us these random features that no one asked for. Dude, that's a fish raid. I know I spend raid passes on dumb things all the time. I think that's meant to be. I know it's probably a full odds, but like, I think I have to do that one. I think we need to do that. Alicia says, been out with the tiny humans. Did I miss anything exciting? We got 2 Costume Psyducks today. That was very exciting. And speaking of Psyduck, let's get him in here. Let's get our boy. Go to the shiny ones. Get him healed up. Get him in some battles today. That didn't even heal him? Oh, I see. All right, here we go. Someone remoted this. No way. My old eyes appreciate the new berry tray. Me and Boogs. Let's get it. Going after a fish. Imagine getting a Shundo from this. I mean, like, it's possible. It's going to have good IVs. I've never done a raid for a Magikarp ever. This just looks silly. Look at our boy. Look at the wrinkles in the pool floaty, too. Love that costume, man. All right, Gatorade is done. That hit the spot. And here we go. Maybe a golden fish. Look at his eyes when you defeat him. He's going to be a 133. Okay. How do you have time to make so much catches? Quick catching. But here we go. Golden fish. Okay. I couldn't tell you if a 133 is good from a raid. Probably not. Yeah, I mean, that was probably not the smartest use of a raid pass, but it was fun. Will I do it again? Yes. Probably later today. A tiny bag of trash. All right. One in the water. How about you? I guess I should clean these spawns up before we move. Johnny B's got a... Oh, that's tempting. an Absol, but I'm going to go after Dust. I'm going to choose the Dust over Absol right now. Get Eevee out of the way. What about this guy? Still no shiny. I should have checked my encounters before this. I should have checked to see how many garbage bags I've seen. But I know that we were roughly at 69.5 million dust before. So we can keep an eye on how much dust we gained, I suppose. And we will power some stuff up today. Come on, man. How about you? Give us one shiny garbage bag. And they're not weather boosted, which is obviously going to hold back the IVs a little bit, but more so... Okay, didn't mean to do that. Would have just been good for the dust. Because I think if it was weather boosted, we could have got to the 2,500-ish range for the dust, maybe more than that. What's up, Caden? How you doing? It's a pretty beautiful night here, minus the people spawns. Beautiful nature, but yeah, the people spawns are high today. Do we check for hundos? Nothing in there. No hundo garbage bags. Not really sure why they're going so hard on the whole Trubbish thing right now. Like, he was Max Monday yesterday. Now he's Spotlight Hour. He's been in all the Dynamax spots for most of the week too. So maybe they're gearing up to give us the G-Max Garbodor. And this is a way to get, like, candies to be able to unlock the max moves, maybe? You're feeding the doggos? Them doggos do be needing some food. We're about the halfway point of our spotlight. Gonna go over to the G-Bird Island. G-Bird Park, I should say. Because of the G-Max, you think so? Yeah, that's what I would say too, I guess. Collection's full. Let's dump these guys. Again, can't stress enough how much these Psyducks are burdening my bag space. Need to get rid of those guys. Niantic promoting the current state of the app. But, like, I know, we'll give them a spotlight hour for garbage. It is pretty funny, though, that you get boosted dust for the garbage. It's kind of hidden gold in that way. And wow, not catching with ultras. That's what I was a little bit worried about before. Maybe I should have had Ice Burn on. So you see less spawns, but they catch easier. I don't know. Tough to say. Mervin says G-Max Garbodor this season. That's why I put the Poison-type Mega on, because I only had around 500 XLs for this thing, which seems like a lot, but if you do want to max a few of them, it's always better to have too many XLs than not enough. I didn't get the background shiny one, Alex. I got 2 shinies, no background on them though. Hundo Pants here from the research, beautiful. That's cool, man. But yeah, I mean, maybe you can get them in the wild, but I haven't seen one background duck in the wild yet. I thought I read on Leak Duck's site that you could get the background in the wild, and maybe you can, maybe it's just extremely rare. 410 is the magic number. Dude, I am missing so many of these guys. That's driving me nuts. Make them closer. Come on. My thumb is getting a workout today. You got one in the wild? Really? Okay, so it is a thing then, but just very rare. I was going to say, if you do get a shiny, man, I'm thinking I might run Ice Burn for the second half of this. Because, like, these are not catching with Ultra Balls. That's not a good sign. What about you? We usually always get our shiny either on the pier on Spotlight Hours or in Bird Park. So we're heading to Bird Park now. Maybe we'll find one up over there. I cannot relate to what teachers are hyping up in school these days. I would be out of the loop on that. I feel like teachers hyping up stuff is hilarious, by the way. I can't picture how that would go. Let's have a sneak peek for the dust. Wow, already over 70. That's crazy. So that means we've gone up like 0.5 mil dust in the first half hour, which isn't even that much, really. But I've also been playing kind of casual. Like, I stopped to do some raids and stuff. We hatched some eggs. Like, I don't know. That's a lot of dust. Definitely not the hardest I've gone on a spotlight ever. Great to see. So we're at least going to max one thing. Maybe we'll max two things. Probably going to be that Riolu. We'll get the level 50 Hundo Lucario ready. I'm just gearing up for the shiny. It's coming soon. Maybe this one? He's not the one. Okay, great. Community service, picking up all the trash, says Jay. Someone's got to do it. It's not easy being green, Jay. Getting all these bags off the street. Let's check again for hundos, too. Just for funsies, no hundos. Okay, rude. And I missed the quick catch. Love that. Dude, I'm having some PTSD. The seagulls are flying over me right now. And on EVCom Day, for those that don't know, one of them got me with their droppings. So I'm having some serious PTSD right now. They're flying like right over me, circling. If that happens again, there's going to be no explanation. The stream's going to end. If that ever happens, if you ever hear me go, oh my God, and then the stream turns off, you know what happened. The seagulls got me again. Come on, man. One of you guys got to shine. Nundo costume Ducky? No way. Illusion, that's sick. What a cool Nundo to have. Wonder if I have a Nundo Duck at all. I could have swore that I did. No, I guess I don't know anything, but that's sick, man. Let's run Iceburn. Actually, dude, what are we thinking? I think we're catching enough stuff as is. So we'll go back with Palkia. Yeah. What's up, Ryan? How much dust do you reckon to get this event? It's tough to say. I mean, like, I've already gone up more than 500,000 in the first 30 minutes and playing very casual. Like, obviously I'm quick catching and stuff, but I'm not like going too absurd compared to other times. What up, Soupy? Hey, no worries at all. Do your thing. Hopefully everything's going good with the wedding prep. And Critten's back. Kristen, believe it or not, you didn't miss a shiny. I'm as shocked as you are. But I think there's a shiny coming in the next, like, 20 catches for sure. That's a good amount. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, like I said, I've gone harder on spotlight hours before than this. Like, I've been stopping to do raids and still got 500,000 dust in 30 minutes. Very nice. Kristen says I'm stunned. Yeah, me too. I'm a little bit shocked. Haven't had a day off together in a while. Just had so much to do. Yeah, for sure. Hopefully all that stuff's going good. Miss Rochelle, otherwise known as Soupy. Got that crickets over there. They're like, where the shinies at, bro? It's been all crickets from these garbage bags. How about you? Had to buy so much wine from Sam's Club. Sam's Club? Isn't that like a Walmart kind of? I don't think we have those here. Also, that was a big fish over there. Like an in real life fish just jumped. Now I'm wondering what he is. My God, look at all this dust. Each one of these, if you didn't know, is 2,250 Stardust with a star piece on. So Every 4 catches, 10,000 dust. It's very absurd. One of the best spotlight hours of the year, if not maybe the very best. Trying to think back if we had a better one than this. Pansy was your 4th hundo. Cool to get, man. It is a regional too, right? So it's not the one that I have here. We have Panpour. I don't know which one of those I like the best. It's a store where you can buy bulk stuff, larger packaging. Okay, so like almost like a Costco then, I assume. Random Shinx there. We did get this guy today. It's very weird. It seemed like he like kind of spawned in when I was finishing a raid and he was shiny. The first one of those I've seen for a while. It's Costco's op. Do they do the same thing where you like people just stand around eating like samples of hot dogs and ruining your day? Or is it different that way? Going to Costco is the worst. You're like trying to get stuff out of a freezer and there's like a whole family, like a 10-piece family just snacking on hot dogs. And you're like, okay, well, if you guys could go somewhere else and do that, it'd be great. Yeah, it's hit and miss with the Psyduck. They're coming in these like weird little pockets where I'll see like 4 or 5 in a row and then I won't see a Psyduck for a while. They're very heavily boosted. So if you do see a few of them, you're likely to get the shiny, but they're not the most common spawn. And the research is like impossible. I haven't found very many researches at all. Hopefully one of these shines soon, man. I don't see a world where we do the entire spotlight hour and not get a shiny with how many encounters we're gonna get, but it is possible. It's a full odds. They usually come in this park. Whenever we do get a shiny on spotlight, it usually comes from here. And yeah, I was kind of hoping it would have been weather boosted. We've had partly cloudy most of the day though, which isn't good for boosting the birds or obviously this guy. Trubbish again. Shouldn't be using Ultra Balls on 30 CPs. And why is that? Why don't you let us know the professional opinion? How would a pro do it? All right, let's get rid of these guys. There we go. Okay. Hopefully we don't get copyrighted for that one. The Trubbish. What about you? Psyduck found a candy. That's good. Maybe 67 today, says Danny. 67 what? Partying, I hear? Yeah, I guess. Worry about your own Ultra. I know, it's always interesting when people try to give me their professional opinion on stuff. I was waiting to hear exactly why. To be honest, dude, it's like one of the harder catch rate mons, so I didn't hear back from our dude here on his professional opinion. What about you? Come on, give us a shiny in here. There's a couple of Chunguses. Yeah, it's like a workout group over there that's doing some aerobic stuff in the park. Listening to some mashup songs. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted for that, but it looks like wallpaper. Yeah, it kind of does for the Psyduck background. It looks cool, but Chungus? Imagine? Nah. Okay. Chungus, of course, is boosted by Partly Cloudy. What do you guys think? Do we get the shiny or do we strike out? I'm still pretty confident we get it, but I would have thought we'd have one by now. Aerobics, sign me up. It looked like the worst time ever, if I'm being honest. It was just one lady, like the lady that seems to be in charge of the workout class, and she's like badgering the other ladies to lift their knees higher. It's like, you know what? Maybe they don't want to. Maybe they just want to do their own thing. I don't know. You will strike out, says Banzuki. I think we get one. I honestly think we get one. Especially, too, because I haven't got a shiny, like, Trubbish in general in a long time. Huge one right there. I don't know. Point your toes, yeah. Like, they're like one of those. That's the thing. You, like, hire, like, a personal trainer or whatever, then they boss you around. You're like, don't be so bossy. They're trying to help, but they're also really bossy. Can't get shinies with Ultra Balls on 30 CPs. I don't know. I feel like I've never played a full day on here ever without having someone like super upset and bothered and concerned about something. It doesn't matter what it is either. There's always got to be an issue or complaint. That's just how the internet is. Like literally like the smallest things. I told you there's people writing me paragraphs about how they were so upset on my short that I didn't catch a Moltres. They're so angry, they said. I'm like, what? Like, can you imagine watching a short and you're just irate, just storming around your house? You're so mad. I can't believe you didn't catch that Moltres. Because people are the best. Shiny Trubbish a few minutes ago for Owen. Nice. Very nice. So they do exist. Make me rage, streamer. We don't need negative energy. Yeah, I don't know. I do think it is uncanny, though, that, like, it doesn't matter what it is. There's always got to be complaints all the time. I don't think I've ever been bothered by watching someone catch things on a stream, regardless of how they do it. Must be rare with the Trubbish? No, I don't think. Well, it's a 1 in 500, right? I don't think it's, like, overly rare. It's just a tough one for me to get right now. 3% from Alicia. I still think we get it. Yeah, I know, Banzuki. People think that I doctor my shorts, which makes it kind of better. If you think about it, the things that happen on my streams that I clip into shorts are so unbelievable to people that they think they're fake. In a way, that's kind of a compliment. It means that, like, something actual special happened there because they're convinced that it's so good that it can't be real. So if you look at it that way, it's kind of cool. Soupy says, oh my God. Did you get it? You get the duck? I've seen that oh my God before. It's usually when someone gets a shundo. Gotta incubate these guys too. There we go. Sweet. Holy, that's a lot of them around here. Shiny background Psyduck from the paid research? No way. That's insane. Holy. Huge congrats, Rachel. That's sick. I definitely got to see that after. Hopefully, either way, even if it's not good, that's a cool one to trade. What up, Brian? Welcome back, man. Alicia says, y'all know you're a spoofer. I know. I know. I was out here spoofing around. Mr. Spooferson walking around the parks. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. It is unfortunate when you notice things like that because 99% of the feedback is good. But unfortunately, as humans, you tend to notice, like, when people say nasty things. Barrett's back. Pretty good IVs. Yeah, I imagine it'd be at least good because, like, coming from a research, but awesome. Shiny background Ducky for Miss Rachel. The Honker soundtrack playing in the back. How much dust in the hour, says Barrett? I checked at the halfway point. We were about 500,000. So I'm guessing we're going to end with, like, close to 1 million. I've been playing kind of, like, casual with it, to be honest. Like, obviously I'm quick catching and stuff, but it hasn't been, like, the hardest I've gone for one of these. Still stopping and incubating eggs and doing raids and whatever else, too, so I don't know. It's been good. Kind of hoping we get a shiny now. I want some more dust. That's, like, the main thing we're going for, but I do want to get a shiny now just to prove Banzuki wrong. He said I'm going to strike out. And I have 15 minutes left to prove him wrong. And let's check again for hundos, too. Wait, did we get one? Oh, we got the Riolu earlier. Mr. Nader Not, Fancy seeing you here. You get any shinies?
2.
Ah, come on. Nate got 2 shinies. That's a downer. Cleaning up the beach. Yeah, everyone left all their Trubbish here. For the Trubbish, I mean, it depends, right? Like, when you're talking about wild spawns, it can be a wide range of different hundos because they're caught at different levels, so they could be. But how's your luck been on the duck, Brian? Any blue duckies your way? Mr. Trubbish. Kabonk. Oh my god. The bugs must be weather boosted right now. They're just all over the place. It's like a 10,000 mosquitoes here. Nightbot just putting a block of text in there. Nightbot is definitely spamming. And I missed the quick catch. Thanks a lot, Nightbot. All right, well, after 1,000 years, he's been caught. My game's frozen? Dude, what happened there? I couldn't click the X button. Got 2 blue duckies and 2 golden shinxes today. Nice. That's pretty nice. Edwin with 54%. Have to say that's not my favorite amount of shiny luck, but it's a number, I guess. But yeah, Nate Passing said he got 2 shiny so far. I assumed he'd be out for this event because he's all about the dust. What about you? I'm starting to believe that Banzuki's right. I don't want to be losing hope, but we've easily encountered 500 plus of these this hour so far. But still 15 minutes to go. Not sure what research that would have been from, the Galar Ponyta. Someone yell at Nightbot like it does to us? Yeah, exactly. Nightbot's like, hey, no spamming, but I'm going to spam instead. The dust he never spends. Exactly, Bansuki. He is like, I think the last time I checked, he has 125 million dust, and he still won't max out Shundos. Is there a community day? No, this is a spotlight hour. So, similar in the sense that like only one thing spawns, but it's not boosted shiny rates. It's just boosted encounter rates. So like, but yeah, Nate is ridiculous with the dust. Like if you look, I have over 70 million dust, but I spend mine on a daily basis, right? Whereas with his, he's not maxing anything out ever. Like even Shundos, he doesn't max. We're coming up on our million dust, which is good. We got, I guess, what, another 150 to go until we hit 1 million on the hour. That's rubbish. What about you? Mr. J's back. What up, Jay? Deleted a 714. Which again, that was the whole spiel I just said to you about how that's not a hundo. And the reason I know that's not a hundo is because it doesn't show in here. Wild spawns, there's no guaranteed hundo. 714 could be a nundo, it could be a 2-star and a hundo all at the same time. Depends what level it's caught at, the semicircle at the top. So, believe it or not, we are pretty decent at operating the game. What about you? No case Nate is a dust hoarder, he definitely is. But yeah, was not a hundo, that's what I'm getting at. I can say that emphatically. Trubbish. Come on. Would be cool though. I don't know if I do have a Trubbish hundo from the past. Actually, I think I do. Yeah, we have one from a while ago. Yeah, I guess that's caught this year. But cool. Maybe get another one today. Or a shiny before the spotlight's done. Come on. I know you want to do it, Trubbish. He's like, I really don't want to do it. Can't wait for the trash to be off my screen. I know they're kind of annoying to do these spotlight hours, but like, it's very good for the dust. I do understand what you mean though. It kind of feels like a job. You like You go and catch everything you possibly can at a furious rate, and then it's done. You're like, oh, I can relax again. Oh, you're good, Ryan. You're all good, man. Yeah, it's complicated with the CPs and IVs and stuff. Because, yeah, there will be guaranteed CPs that will be hundos from raids and research and eggs, but when it comes to wild spawns, it's totally random. So, yeah, it gets a little bit confusing that way. We have 11 minutes left to maybe get a shiny. I was feeling pretty confident before the bird park, but I don't know now. There's still a lot of them left to check. I wonder what the catch rate is with red balls. Probably super low. Yeah, I bet you a lot of these are not catching. What about you? At least the Go Plus is working. It's good to know. Yeah, no worries, man. I mean, like, this game is very interesting that way, that they don't really, like, give you guidelines on a lot of things. A lot of stuff you just have to kind of learn from, like, playing with friends. And because, yeah, a lot of this game is kind of a mystery when you first start. What's up, Mateo? How you doing? I feel like if one shines, it'll be off the incense. Like that one here. Ah, would have been cool. I don't know, is Banzuki right? We have 10 minutes. I don't want Banzuki to be right. Give us a shiny, like now. Oh my god. And our Pokemons are full again. We'll dump these lads. Dump the trash. William, what's up, man? Mateo says, I'm good. What about you? Doing great. It's been a great day. Kristen says, I believe. See, I need more of that attitude in my life. Banzuki's just doing an evil laugh right now, hoping I don't get a shiny. And I'm just missing Trubbish with 1,000 Pokeballs. Yeah, I did see the update with the berries. I don't like it. I mean, I don't, like, fully dislike it. I think it's a little bit cumbersome, though. I think it's a little bit large and in charge, and they could have fixed other things instead, but I don't know. Laughs in Texan. Would have been cool if they would have shiny boosted this Spotlight Hour, and I don't mean just because, like, obviously easy shinies, but because then you could have hunted the Dynamax. That would have been cool. If this was a shiny boosted Spotlight Hour, I would have half a mind to, like, go after these guys. Try to do the Dynamax versions. Lord says, favorite shiny Pokemon? Gyarados. What's up, Jaden? Oh my god. It's rubbing off on Edwin. Reese would be proud. He'd be shedding a tear somewhere right now. No hundo bags of trash. Or Palkia? Oh, okay. I was like, what just happened? Why is there no spawns? That's why. Palkia just deceased. For the final 10 minutes, do it one more time, Palkia. You think so, Ashley? I hope. I'm keeping hope alive as I throw a ball into the distance. Minus 69 from 0. That's not going to help us. Weird how that area had nothing until I put on Palkia. And now there's stuff like all over. Well, not as much stuff, but still. A decent amount, we'll say. Come on. My god, so many. I keep, like, getting attacked by these little bees. And they like, jump on my legs, and then they curl up like they're going to sting me. It's horrifying. Nothing has stung me yet, but that's like the 3rd or 4th bee I've wiped off me today. And his body's in, like, a C shape. Which makes me think his next step is to, like, sting me. Yeah, you should be sorry. You should be sorry, Zero. You got 100% IV Garbodor, a Dynamax one? Cool. The trash boy. Shiny pants here from the research. Nicely done. That's cool. Got the honkers behind me, honking away. They're like, bring back Psyduck. Here's the other thing too. I don't know if I want to risk that, but I was going to say, technically if we find a shiny now, we can run away from that and flip it. And what that means is after Spotlight Hour is done, it would change into another shiny Pokemon, but it's random. So it could potentially despawn in general. It could change into anything, really. So, like, I don't know if I'll risk it, maybe. I don't know. Using Palkia, I haven't got spawns in 3 minutes. Yeah, I mean, Palkia, it's only really good if you're, like, moving a lot. Same with Incense. XXL shiny Costume Psyduck. Beautiful. That's a cool one, man. You think so, Garlic? You think I should flip one if I get one? We'd have to hang out near it for like a good few minutes, but the thing is they do add spawns for Spotlight too. So if it happens to be one of the added like artificial ones, it'll just completely despawn. I don't know. We'll see. If we find one, I'll make the call. Collections full. There we go. Sweet. I got some nice doggos back there. Some fancy doggos. Mateo with the 77%. Come on, man. We got 5 minutes left to make it happen. Oh my God, Edwin. You want to give me a chance to cook instead? I would just mess it up, Edwin. I wouldn't stick to the recipe. Things would go south really quick. Did our eggs auto hatch? They have to have, right? If we go into Pokemon. Oh, it hatched to Beldum? Okay. If you're quick catching too fast, your eggs will auto hatch. I was going to say, that had to have been the case, and it was the case. Oh my God, getting her home. 4 minutes left. Man, what do I do if I find a shiny? I have a weird feeling we're gonna find a shiny. Do you guys think I should flip it or keep it as is? Because I do have several shiny Trubbish. So in the event that we get one, what do you guys think I should do with it? Definitely the Trubbish, Ashley. 100%. I would never be taking the Bronzor. Yeah, I have a weird feeling we're going to get one here in a sec. And I'm unsure what I should do with him. Because there is a half-decent chance it'll despawn. But it would be really cool if it like respawned as like a shiny Psyduck or something. Which is possible. The one time after a Spotlight Hour, there's a clip on the channel, but right after Spotlight, a Blastoise spawned in and it was shiny, like right beside me. It was one of the craziest things that ever happened. After a Spotlight anyways. Okay, come on. We will tally up how much dust we got too, which I'm guessing is going to be right in around 1 million. Probably a little bit over if I had to guess. But still, that's not too shabby of an hour, getting 1 million dust playing kind of casual. How about you? Come on, man. 3 minutes left. Let's see it. Lil Wayne would approve. I don't know what he has to do with it. Shiny Pokemon God, says William. But part of me just wants to shiny check stuff now, just in case. You know what? We'll just keep catching. And if we find one, we'll try to flip it, I think. How many shiny do I have so far? Of Trubbish? None. Not even one. I have some in my account, but I haven't got one this hour. Which is really crazy. We've caught a lot of Mons. Like, we have caught, like, a suspicious amount of Mons. So, a little bit of bad luck with the Trubbish, unless we get one in the last minute. But the good thing is, win or lose, you're getting a ton of dust. So this is just a W of a Spotlight Hour for sure. And we will max a couple of Mons too. I think we're going to go with that Lucario. Maybe something else. Update feels weird. 5K going in. That is the Grimerino. Mateo said I call shiny. You think so? We have a minute left, man. I don't know. That would be clutch. The thing is, I could shiny check, but I want to get the most out of the dust. I think it's more important to focus on the dust than it is to get, you know, potentially a shiny, which again, there's no guarantee. Some hiding under the gym there. What about you? Ooh, dude, a Costume Psyduck. Imagine? Oh, I was gonna say, that'd be wild. That's pretty crazy that spawned off the incense. What's up, Goofy? And yes, there is the trash. Dust over shiny trash? Yeah, I agree. Well, I think you're right. And there we go, we have failed. We failed, we did not get the shiny. We got the shiny duck? Ah, that would have been cool. That would have been very cool. And holy ducks. So if one of these in this cluster here is shiny, by the way, that would mean that there would have been a shiny Trubbish there a second ago. So we'll check all these. Another duck up here. Third shiny duck of the day. No. A great cluster though. Have you played Silk Song? I don't know what that is. So no. Okay, let's have a grand finale total of the dust. Pretty much right on the nose. We had about 69.5 million. We ended up with 70.58 million. So right around, like, we didn't screenshot or anything, but we'll say about 1 million dust. I think that's pretty good. Like, I think that's a pretty healthy amount of dust to get for playing casual-ish. But we will have to spend some because I do want to remain in the 69 million. I don't want to be over that for obvious reasons. Get ourselves a piggy. A bacon boy. Let's also check for hundos. Didn't check for hundos in the last little bit of the spotlight. No. No hundos or nundos were had. Shiny 98 Costume Duck. Beautiful. That is glorious. Shiny? Mr. Ducksworth. I do want to try grinding some rainy lures tonight. Like, I have a Pokestop at my house, right? So I do want to try grinding a bunch of rainy lures and see if I can get some to spawn while I'm chilling there. We'll see. I mean, worst case, you waste a few lures, but it might be a decent hack to know. And then if that does work, maybe I'll lure up the park and my bird hunts for the rest of this event. One shiny trash over 800k dust. Beautiful, man. You crushed it. Got that Corfish. Man, if you haven't already, definitely drop a like on the stream, man. Would be cool to crush the second like goal today. And perhaps we'll max out a few more things if we can hit the like goal. I don't know. I don't think we will, but maybe. Anything's possible. The Wheedler. It's a Dragonite raid there. I wish I could shine, man. It looks so cool. Like, doing a Dragonite raid just feels special, but I hate that it can't shine. Goofy says sending 1,000,000% shiny luck. Nini says spotlights in 2 hours. Oh my God. Let me restart the game. I think we're spawn locked. Must be on the West Coast. The Real G says, have a good day. You too, man. Appreciate that, dude. Okay, should be, yeah, duck. Ah, okay. These just feel special, man. Every time I see a duck, there's always that chance. Ashley says hit the like button. Definitely do that. It is the most freest way of keeping the streams alive and well. Just get rid of that stuff. Samantha says, mind opening my gift? So we can start to snipe off you. Yeah, for sure. How you been, Samantha? Oh yeah, this might be the one you need, right? It is, beautiful. Cool. There we go, we got some friendship. Harry with 50%. we can scamper across the road here. Okay. A couple of Eevees hanging out too. Living that mom life. Nice. Well, hopefully things have been well. I might run that Dragonite raid, man. I know it's silly, it can't be shiny, but it could be a hundo. Whatever. I'm down for a Dragonito. Oh yeah, how many XLs did I get for Trubbish? Not bad. We almost got a 500 XLs. So again, the G-Max version of Garbodor will be coming at some point, so that's kind of nice. I feel like we still did the best we could without getting a shiny on Spotlight, but here we go. 3 2s going in. Let's see what we got. Number 1's gonna be the Trico. Number 2, the Why Not. And last but not least, come on, man. Maybe a hundo? And I don't think so. Yeah, that one's okay. Dece. Mr. Poliwag. 0 with 78%. And Hundo Harry with 48%. Hundo Harry is going to be called 48% Harry pretty soon. If you want a Dragonite, let me know. Otherwise, I'll solo this guy. I just think it's pretty cool to have him in raids. Spam some Invatitos. Yeah, what a fun event this has been, though. I mean, like, this starting day, already getting 2 of the ducks. I like that they're boosted. I hope that I have a little bit better luck finding more field research for it, though. That's my only big qualm with it right now, is that the win a raid event research, tough to find. Same with the snapshots. Really not easy to find. Kristen says, if the bow tie one could be shiny, why can't this one? So weird. I totally agree. Like, I don't know. And the bow tie one is very fun. Like, when that comes around once a year, that is like one of the most popular raids to do. And for good reason. It's a great shiny and cool costume and stuff, but I don't know. I guess once the Mega comes to the game, I think that we'll have it. I could see the Dragonite being one of the first new Megas we see in Go. Because they're going to run through the rest of the ones that we need, like the OG ones. And then I think when Legends DA comes out, this is probably going to be one of the first ones we see in Go. Again, that won't be anytime soon. But I could picture this being like, of the new gen ones, one of the first ones. We are just smashing Dragonite. Of course, being double weak to ice. 1 million Stardust. Richard says Tiger. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty not... I mean, like, you can't really argue with having a spotlight hour like that. I know it's not for everyone, and Trubbish isn't that exciting, but it is very, very good, the bonus. It kicked you out? Oh, man. See if you can jump back in. I don't know if you can... It's from... Oh, if you snipe, maybe not. Oh, man, that's so annoying. I'm sorry, Ashley. Figures, this game just did all these updates, and they still didn't fix that happening. What's up, Captain Rob? 3 million does we here, says Tiger. But dang, sorry, Ashley, that's so stinky. Man, look at how cool this guy looks. Him flapping in the wind. I like the background, too. It looks like a place that you would find him. 3 shiny Trubbish. Really? Man, you smashed it. I didn't get any, and we got 1 million dust. A little over 1 million, like 1.1 mil, I think. So it was good for the bonuses, but we did not end up getting a shiny from that. But you have the new berry tray, so cool. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the raid crashing feature, where the app crashes, is a known thing. It's been happening since they introduced that to the game. So it's very annoying that they haven't fixed that. Man, this guy's been a pain to catch, too. No, it's all good, Ashley. I'm sorry that it crashed, and that's annoying. I don't think this is a good one. I think it's in, like, the 50s or something, but I will catch him, just in case. Come on. There we go. Somehow that was a great throw, I guess. Oh my goodness. Dude, I don't remember Dragonite being that much of a pain to catch in the past. Wow, is there a legitimate chance we don't catch this thing? I guess most of the throws have been bad, but like, still, this thing is just putting up a huge fight. It's a 3-star raid boss. Shouldn't be that tough. Is trading allowed in chat? No, because you got to be local to trade. So the only way you could do trading is by cheating, and we don't do that. We got a 5K going in. What could it be? A Pichu. And a 255. Yeah, 275, I believe, is the hundo for that guy. I'm pretty sure, anyways. He was a tough one, says Ben. Dude, yeah, I don't know why he was, like, just annoying to catch. He didn't go down. Why do you have to be close? You have to ask the game. I don't know. I don't make the rules, but that's how you trade in game. You got to be within 100 meters. Mr. Dedenne. Snorlax. But yeah, the best thing for trading is finding some locals, you know what I mean? Find a Discord group or whatever. Facebook group, whatever, that will have some players that might want to trade with you. Or go to community ambassador meetups, another good way to do it. But let's max some things out, I guess. I don't want to be in the 70 million dust. It feels wrong. Let me incubate these first two. Holy 2s. That is a bundle of 2s. Okay, so I think it goes without saying we should 50 max this guy, right? This is the hundo we hatched today. I don't like being at 70 mil. That's not the number for us. That's not our story. There we go. The full send. Another level 50 mon. I'm going to sit on this guy for now, I think. Until I can evolve him and get the move. I guess I could just... You know what? We'll evolve him right now. Yeah, let's double move him and evolve him. Let's give him the fixins. He's going to be a 30-56. So this is the best fighting type mega in the entire game and as a hundo. So literally the best of the best you could get. Don't evolve? No, I have to. It's so good. I'll get another one at some point with him being in the eggs. But let's go in and use an elite fast TM. And we want to get Force Palm. There we go. Cool. And let's put a second move on this guy as... Let's go with Shadow Ball, I think. You know what? Whatever. We'll mess with it later. But another level 50 mon, which is great. And we're still over 70 mil. What else should we 50 max? We could do the Blasty. Technically is a mega in the game. We could do another whale too. I have some purifiable hundo Kyogres we could do it with. That's a Dynamax hundo Zard. Hundo Lucario carries up clean. Maybe we go with the Zard. I do have a bunch of other level 50 ones though. What else is in here that hasn't been level 50'd yet? That I actually care to level 50. What about this tag? I put a few things in there recently. In the power-up. We could level 50 this guy. The Toxtricity. Maybe. You have a shiny Psyduck? I got 2 of them today. This guy is cheap. You know, we'll do that. It's going to be a 2887. But might as well, because he's pretty useful as a G-Max. What'd you end up with?
What?
For dust.
I think just under 1.1, I think.
That's exactly what I got too.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. It felt like some places the spawns were lighter than usual.
You use Pelkey or no?
No, I used Kyurem.
What's up, Clean? I'm maxing some things out so I can get back to 69 million dust. We're still... we can max like one more thing. I'm cheap when that power me up, says Banzuki. What else in my power-up tag? Could go with the Umbreon. Ooh, actually the Florges is very good. We're going to go with that because he's very good for Master League. And that is a hundo as well. So let's level 50 this one. That's 4 level 50 mons. No, 3 of them, right? Yeah. But cool. I mean, that's a pretty good use of dust, I think. Shiny Toxtricity looks awesome. Did 30 battles, didn't get it. I didn't get it either And then I traded Dan for it, and it's not the best. That's not the one. That was the one from Garlic, isn't it? This one right here. It's not the best, but it has the cool background. So I'm definitely digging that one. How many shinies did you get?
Just the 2.
You got 2. And the Hundo Lucario, that's the big one on the day, man. That's definitely the one keeping me happy. But on that note, guys, get a wrap for the day. Get some food, man. We've been live for like 5-ish hours, but thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will be live again tomorrow for the double Palkia raid hour. It's going to be from 5 to 7. So if you're not already, make sure you subscribe to the channel so you know to go live and stuff like that. But have a fantastic night, guys, and I will see you on the next one. Say bye, Nate.